Hello, hello, hello. It's good to see everyone here today. We are back with more Oblivion. This time, we need to gain more allies for Bruma, because in the last session we did, we needed to bring down a Bolivian gate. An Oblivion gate. But, in order to protect Bruma from the oncoming Oblivion onslaught, we need to get help from all the major cities across Cyrodiil. Hybrid, it is good to see you as always. Let's get started, shall we? I messed with one setting, so let's see how stable today's session is. And if it's good, then hey, this is where I'll keep it at. But yeah, what we got to do today is, let me go over here to quests. We need to gain allies for Bruma. Joffrey is worried that the Bruma Guard will not be able to defend Bruma from a full-scale attack by the Mythic Dawn and their Daedric allies. He suggested that I try to obtain support from the other cities of Cyrodiil. Perhaps I can persuade the Elder Council in the Imperial City to help as well. So what I am thinking of doing is before we go to the Imperial City, we go to the other cities throughout the map and take care of them first. Because the way I think of it, this is a bit of a strategy move. We get the support of all other cities, and the Elder Council doesn't have much say in terms of like, oh, you're not getting a whole bunch of people on your side right now. But it does appear, because we want to make sure that we have everyone on our side first. So that way they can't say, oh, you don't have enough people on your side. We'll consider it once you go see the other cities. That's what I feel. And I feel it'll probably be best if we go ahead and talk to everyone at the major cities first. So, we are going to go to all the major cities except for the Imperial one first. So the first one we need to get to is Cyrodiil. And I am traveling to the Crumbling Mine, which is not where I wanted to go. But I'm here, so well. Also, real quick, I have been very busy. My guy's abilities are 100 across the board. I maxed out alchemy. And strength 100, intelligence 100, willpower 100, speed 100, and I'm getting all the other stats to a higher degree as well. However, I am actually working on doing other skills and improving them in order for me to level up further, because magic will no longer level me up. So now I need to do a better job and try out some other skills.
Hello.
I've been making a whole bunch of shorts because of the random stuff that I've seen happen in this game thus far. This is a weird... That is a weird spot right there. That is weird. Also, another thing I want to take note of is I discovered the way this quest is going, it feels like endgame. I feel like we're definitely getting closer and closer to the endgame of Oblivion, because, I mean, that's just how it feels. Also, my dude stats... If you look down at my Magicka, I managed to get it all the way to 15,000. Now, for those of you who were here for my last session, you know that I had a major complaint about how little Magicka you could have for your character overall, and that it pretty much limited just what you could do with spellmaking. Well, someone's discovered a way to give you an incredibly ludicrous amount of Magicka for your character, to the point where you can basically make any type of magic that you want, and you'll be able to use it. So, needless to say, I have made some incredibly potent magic that I am definitely going to be showing off to all of you here today. So now we just need to speak to the person in charge. Countess Ariana Valga.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Countess Valga of Cyrodiil. I wish I had time to chat, but I'm afraid I'm in the middle of an investigation.
Aid for Bruma. Probably gonna need me to help her out with this investigation first.
While I understand Bruma's need, Cyril's own defense must come first. I cannot spare any soldiers, as long as Coral remains under threat from the Oblivion Gate outside our walls.
Oh, easy. Here I was thinking, okay, so if all it takes for me to help these different towns and cities is for me to get rid of any Oblivion Gates that are outside of their walls, then that's easy. That's easy. All I need to do...
Goodbye.
All I need to do... Hold on, I need to set my difficulty back because I made another character. Put it back on adept. I made another character who is a tank, but unfortunately, I ignorantly decided to power level my character before I even got into the first Oblivion Gate, and now the game is throwing me the most difficult enemies directly before I even get to Gavatch. So it's an issue because I don't have really strong weapons. So I had to bump the difficulty down for my tank character because the damage I was dealing was not good enough for me to withstand the damage I was receiving. So I had to bump the difficulty down just a little bit. Alright, so all we gotta do is just take care of any Oblivion Gates outside of the town. Should be easy. Now let me show you the type of magic I made. Expire! Uh-huh. So what I've done is I have made some very potent... Kitten 1! It is good to see you. Hi, hello. I hope your day has been well. But we're going to go inside of this Oblivion Gate. And what I made was a magic called Super Bolt, which is an actual thing in real life. It is the definition and description of the strongest form of lightning in the world. Super Bolt, where I think it's like 1,000 times more powerful than your average bolt of lightning. But the thing that makes this very potent for what we're doing is simply because Daedra cannot withstand lightning magic. It is incredibly potent. It's incredibly strong. And since my magicka is so ridiculously high, I will be wiping the floor with all of these Daedra. Look, they were giving me a hard time. They were beating me up on all sides, and I could withstand them for a little while, but now my magic is potent enough where I am the danger. It's been amazing. Yours? Oh, mine's has been great. I got that Black Myth Wukong gift box, and I unboxed that yesterday, and things are looking very well for me and my Switch, and we had a wonderful The Beginning After the End stream earlier this afternoon, and now I am playing Oblivion for all of you, showing you just how much more powerful I have become since the last time we had a session. Overall, I'd say it is a very good day. And that's the Oblivion Gate we need to get to, the big one right there in the middle. What say we massacre all these Daedra, yes? Are you strong enough to withstand that? You're not, actually. You are not strong enough to withstand the power that I wield! But it also looks like I actually do need to go around in order to get to the main gate because everything else is closed off. Now, the thing about the Super Bolt is that this is the lesser version. The more powerful one gave up on that game for now. Ah, I get you. I understand. But the thing about the Super Bolt is that I'm using the lesser version. I made two. One that was a bit more cost-effective and another one that was a bit more expensive, but it was also far more powerful. So it deals 100 points of damage in a 20-foot radius for 10 seconds. Can't get past the tiger dude? Oh, I see. I see. You're having trouble with the ferocious tiger. Oh, yeah, you're having trouble. I understand, because I had trouble with him at the beginning, too. Let's see. So you became Darth Sidious? In a way, yes. They didn't introduce dual-wielding until Skyrim, so no unlimited power here. But, this is, and also it takes 2,548 magicka from me. So I really don't need to use Super Bolt unless I really want to show off. Don T, Don T. Hi, hello, how are you? I hope your day's been good. We're playing through Oblivion. I'm just showing off some of the magic that I've created. I got something called Solar Flare, which basically takes all of my magicka, but it's 100 points of fire damage and a 100-foot radius, and it burns for 10 seconds. If I could turn the flames black, I would nickname this the Amaterasu, but yeah, it's way too expensive. So that's just something I made. So for now, we're just going to use the Super Bolt to basically just fry every single one of these Daedra as we try to get... We're currently going through the story mission right now for getting allies for Bruma, which is pretty much as... I never got this far when I played the original Oblivion, so all of this is incredibly new to me, so I don't know what to expect. Can't use Super Bolt on a being that effectively... that uses lightning as a whole, so we need to use something else here. Let's see. Fire may not work as well, but I could try it. 10 points, 30 feet, 30 seconds. Let's try out the firebomb. That's something I made up as well. Alright, so we need to get over there. Yeah, we need to get over there. Yeah, let's go acrobatics. Let's go acrobatics. I forgot to set Firebomb as a quick select. Maybe I should use Chaos Blast. I haven't really used that in a minute. No. Use Firebomb because it actually works. Okay, you are resisting what I'm doing. How are you resistant to fire and the other one wasn't? How does that work? Can't wait while enemies are nearby. Fantastic. Oh, I can now. This is how I get my magicka back. Since my magicka is so ridiculously high, it essentially takes forever for it to replenish. So the way I replenish it is just waiting instead of using potions, because there's not a single potion in this game that can restore my magicka to a high degree in such a short amount of time. Unfortunately. I'll put it in third person so you guys can see what's going on. Okay, I need something else. Maybe ice? I never tried making anything new with ice. Oh, ice is the way to go for the Storm Atronach. Okay, now I know. Now I know. So, you guys remind me to make some ice magic once I get back to once I get out of here. probably need to put that on a swivel as well. Wait, this does more! I'm not even using that one. Hold on. Because you don't really get many ice Atronachs here. Fine, I'll come to you. Since you want to be all difficult. Just stocking up on gold as well. I need to make more new light magic so it lasts longer. Because I can essentially make this be 120 seconds if I wanted. So I gotta optimize. Make more powerful magic. Too bad I can't manipulate what I have on my staff, though. Need to channel your inner Rukia. Look, Sodeno mai. Suke shiro. Sodeno shirayuki. This really is an evil-looking place, ain't it? I don't need potions of healing because the enemies are dead before they can do anything substantial to me. Because I have power. Okay, Wastes of Oblivion, we need to go, oh! Hey, good, we're actually here. We're here where we need to be. So we don't need to go to the Wastes of Oblivion, we need to go upstairs. Wastes of Oblivion. Wastes of Oblivion. Wastes of Oblivion. Wastes. Waste. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, how do I get up? Am I missing how to get up here? Hey, I see you over there. And now I don't. Funny how that works out, huh? I want to try something stupid. This will be the testing phase. Something like this is a nest bed of trying dumb things. Alright, you had Rebuke Undead, Greater Restore Speed. So I just need to get to the higher levels of there. That's really where I need to go. And this just Aha! Excellent! This is where I needed to be. Yep. Throwing out a lot of magic there, bud. You alright? You want to talk about it? Woo! At least let me check the body before you try to chop me in half. Daedric Warhammer, keeping an eye out of that for my tank. Awesome. Good. Sit down. That scared you? Ah, sorry about that. One zap and the Shivalai all fall down, like dominoes. Nobody asked. Yo, Ravi, good to see you. Hope your day has been good. Sorry, you can't call any friends. One, because you're weak, and two, because you're facing me. If you're gonna fight me, you're fighting me one-on-one. You don't get to summon in help. You don't get to call help. Now, if I wanted to, I could make it more expensive and more powerful, where it hits an even broader area. If I wanted. I wouldn't mind making some custom magic for some of you guys, so that way the magic that you guys have me make can be cemented into this playthrough. Congrats on my gifts. Well, thank you, thank you. It was incredible receiving them, and I'm all but completely honored that, you know, Hero Games and Game Science decided to send me a Black Myth Wukong gift box. It was awesome. It was awesome. And I will be wearing all the stuff that they got me. I will be wearing all of it. Even the Ling Shuzi socks. A lot of gold in there. Let's see if we can get something good for this sigil stone. Alright, the Oblivion Gate's been taken care of outside of Bruma. Allies for Bruma! I closed the Oblivion Gate outside of Chorrol. I should speak to the Countess about sending aid to Bruma now that Chorrol is no longer directly threatened. I think I cleared out some Oblivion Gates from other places. Yes, please, is it all your size? They mainly sent me large. And I tend to be a medium, but I don't mind it being a large. I don't mind it being a large. Kurere, hello, good morning to you. It's 2:26 here on the eastern side, but good morning to you.
You have the hands of a... You have the hands...
I have no choice but to wait for her to get out of bed and sit on her throne. I have no choice. Midnight where you are,
Muscles on
Ravi.
you.
There you are. But I'll be courteous and allow you
Hey.
to sit down. "2:30 a.m. Where you are? Wow. Early. And you're
Hello.
tuning in to me
Welcome to
instead of
Castle
getting some
Coral.
sleep? While I do appreciate it, don't ruin your sleep for little old me.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Your reputation precedes you, Hera of Kvatch. You have done my city a great service by closing the Oblivion Gate. I will now gladly send soldiers to aid in the defense of Bruma. Consider it done.
Okay,
Goodbye.
awesome. So, we got Chorl on
Hey.
our side, which means
Look at the muscles on you.
we need to go to the rest of the cities, see if there's an Oblivion Gate nearby, close them, and then receive aid from the people without actually having
Please,
to
go
speak to
ahead.
them first. So Chorl's done. Now we go to Kvatch, which we already took care of the one in Kvatch. So we need to go to Skingrad now. And considering I helped the Count of Skingrad out because he's a vampire during the Mage's questline, it should not be a problem for him to send aid. It should not be a problem. Not sleeping tonight on the final 3-hour stretch of your 14-hour shift? My goodness. Just make sure you're okay, alright?
How can I help you?
Goes it?
I've been better.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Black Marsh has become more dangerous than ever. Many settlers have been lost, and most non-Argonians have left in fear.
The land of the Argonians is a strange place indeed.
Be seeing you. You have the hands of a healer. What can I do for you? I believe that the Count may want to handle this matter personally. Wait here. I will tell the Count you are waiting to see him.
The fact that we have to wait for her. Wait, is that him? Is he already making his way? Is he already making his way? Good. I ain't got to come looking for you. That's good.
Go ahead, please.
Aid for Bruma.
While Skingrad is threatened by an Oblivion Gate, I cannot spare any soldiers for Bruma. Whatever you may think of me, I still protect my own. This is my city, and Mehrunes Dagon will not have it while I remain Count of Skingrad. You too.
Alright, so there is an Oblivion Gate outside of Skingrad that I have not seen.
You have the hands of a healer.
So how's everyone in life? Oh, doing quite well. Doing quite well. I'm blessed to do what I do for a living, and continuously do it every single day. Oh, is that Oblivion Gate out there? By the way, Q, you know India don't make AAA games, but some studios attempt and release a trailer. Check it out if you can. It's called Age of Bharat. Okay, I'll check it out. Because if China can make a game that grossed over $1 billion in less than 2 weeks, and it became basically a cultural and national phenomenon in the gaming world, then I'm sure many other countries are very capable of doing it, especially India. India's got a lot going for it in terms of, like, if they wanted to make a AAA game about their pantheon and characters within the pantheon, there is so much potential. Okay, where's the Oblivion Gate? While my city is threatened by an Oblivion Gate, I cannot send soldiers. But where is it, though? Normally, it's close by. See, when you move too fast, the game will indeed stutter heavily. So I'm not going to sugarcoat it. There's still frame rate drops. Bethesda did say that they're already working on some stuff for their big update for the game, so... Ah, there it is. I was about to say, where is it? He's a way kinder vampire than Harkin. Yeah, he's definitely nicer than Harkin is. What the? Who's hitting me? What? There's an enemy stuck in the rock. There's an enemy stuck in the rock. Oh, did you finally come out of the rock now? No, there's another one in here, and I can't get him. No! It's a spider inside the rock. There's a spider in the rock. Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it. So let me tell you some of the buggy things I have seen in this game since we've been off stream. One, I've zapped an individual with my super bolt and their bodies went into the ground and underground with just their feet sticking up. Two, I've seen a Daedroth, you know, the giant walking alligator creature thing. Seen one of those get hit by a rock and its body, for some odd reason, decide to go light speed and its upper torso shoot off in another completely different direction. Wait, which one is it? There are two giant towers. Do I need to go in all of them? I've seen quite a few buggy things. For instance, I've teleported to a camp full of... Whoa. Okay, that was weird. Okay, this isn't the tower. This isn't the place. So it's this one. You'll know it's the right one when it has a pillar of fire in the middle once you enter into the tower. But I've seen quite a few buggy things in this game. I have seen the mouths of horses just hang open for some reason. and it would be like a whole thing of horses, and they would just be standing still, but their mouths would just be open. And it was one of the weirdest things I've seen. Is this right? There's no flames coming out of it. This can't be it. This can't be it. I think it's that one. I think it's that one in the back. Hey! Sit down. I'm looking. This is what it means to be an all-powerful mage. Yeah, it's not Wukong by a long shot, but not bad for the first of its kind in India. Hey, I will check it out. I'll check it out. Age of Bharat. Greaves, Quirus, Boots. Kitty! Hello, hello, hello. So, in order for us to get the aid of other cities, we need to clear Oblivion gates around their cities. So what I've been doing is, well, I need to get to that tower there, because I believe that is the one that I need to go to. And as you saw before, I have a ludicrous amount of magicka, meaning I can achieve whatever I desire. I'm so fast that I can literally run across lava and not have it impair me. By the way, have I played Indiana Jones? If you mean the Indiana Jones game in the Great Circle, I have not. I may play it in the future, but as of right now, it's not currently a series priority. Oh man, that lady can cook. Yes, she can. Yes, she can. That's the reason why I've given her the title of Continuum Chef. Continuum being the name of the community. But she's great. She's amazing. Folded. Yep, folded. Whoop, 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 whoop. You can't stop me. I'm way too fast. I'm way too fast. I'm way too powerful. You can't stop me. No, you can't. There's still enemies nearby, so I can't wait to replenish my magicka. Cool. I can replenish it this way, though. Anyone you can tap, I can tap better. When the summons die, the very moment they spawn in, you already know you made some powerful magic. Look at you making a shield. It did not help. Crockle boy. I almost slipped and fell off of this space. Y'all need guardrails. This place needs guards rail. Guards rail. Guards rail. You'll come to realize that I make up words here on this channel from time to time. I have come here to close this gate. Leave now and be spared. See, it used to be a struggle. Oh my goodness, it used to be a struggle to be a mage in this game. Even on Adept, there would be moments where my magicka would just continuously run out. I would have to rely on potions. Now I have so much magicka that I only regenerate it through resting or waiting. And I can basically achieve any sort of magical prowess that I want. I'm hitting these jokers with so much lightning that the synapses in their brain can't process what's going on. 2 for 1 special? 2 for 1 special. Ooh, you're having tacos and burritos with rice, beans, salad, and cheese dip. Ooh, that sounds scrumptious. Wait, what happened to the other guy? Oh, did he fall down there? Oh, I think he fell. I think he fell down there. Enemies nearby? No problem. We'll just get rid of them. I don't like how quickly these spider people this spider woman just crawls. I don't like how fast she is. Speaking of Master Chef, my girlfriend's thinking about experimenting with some food when she gets some practice into it, so I might have your personal Master Chef. Hey, as long as she doesn't make the same mistakes as Lunar. No offense to Lunar, but some of the food choices he's had, and this is another person that's in the community, have been seen as unsafe, and unhealthy, and very dangerous. That bad? We had to tell Lunar that it is not good to cook raw food and uncooked food on the same pan with no separators. We had to tell Lunar that drinking Gatorade and Prime is not healthy choices over water. We had to tell. It was quite extensive. It was quite extensive, and for the health and safety of the people in my community, we go out of our way to make sure that people are not making bad health choices when it comes to food. Because I don't know if anyone's heard of a channel called Josh and Mama. Kitty knows because she's told me of the channel, and I've seen what Josh and Mama, what Mama makes. And it is something that Kitty has realized is an instant trigger for me, because I have a thing about cleanliness, and I have a thing about cleanliness when it's around food. And Josh and Mama is a good example of what happens when you don't have that mentality when it comes to food. So she knows. But anyways, allies for Bruma. I closed the Oblivion Gate outside of Skingrad. I should speak to the Count about sending aid to Bruma now that Skingrad is no longer directly threatened.
What do you want?
Nothing. I just want to get back into the city. Kitty, she's yelled at me before. Oh, Kitty's yelled at you before because of food? I know she's gotten on my case, especially when I've gone long hours for streams and I haven't eaten. She likes to double check and make sure that everyone's good. Yeah, once Kitty finds the weak spot, it's all over. That's just how she is. Oh, I've realized because every single time she posts something about Josh and Mama in the food channel over on Discord, I can tell, she doesn't even need to audibly say it, but I can tell that she's just waiting on my response after I see it. And when I do respond, it is hard for me to ignore. Because the things I have seen Mama make, what... Kool-Aid pie, huh? T-bone steaks, but there's absolutely no seasoning on it. And then you pour the grease from the steak onto some mashed potatoes that are mixed with mayonnaise. No. I turn into Consuela from Family Guy. No. It's just, Oh. We now know why she yelled at you. Even I haven't gone that long without water. In fact, I got some water right here.
Fight well.
Gotta wait a little while. We might be able to take out 3 Oblivion Grates. 3 Oblivion Grates. Before we hit an hour on screen time. So I think we're doing quite well.
That Oblivion Gate threatened us all, yet only you took action to destroy it. You have my thanks, hero. I believe that the Count may want to handle this matter personally. Wait here. I will tell the Count you are waiting to see him.
There he is. See, if all it takes for him to...
Your Grace.
So long. Hello.
Good day.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking.
Is
Your
that
bravery
so?
is the talk of Skingrad. Well done.
Aid for Bruma.
Mehrunes Dagon has no more love for my kind than for my mortal subjects. Less, perhaps, as we make poor slaves. You have helped me by closing the Oblivion Gate near Skingrad. I will likewise help you by sending aid to Bruma.
Awesome.
Goodbye.
Heard any news from the other?
Okay, onwards to the next place. I don't think I'm going to clear out another Oblivion Gate in less than 10 minutes. Wait, we still got to go to Kvatch? We still got to go to Kvatch? But we already cleared out... This was the very first Oblivion Gate we cleared out. Why do we need to go to Kvatch for? No one else is here. No one else is here at Kvatch. Why are we coming back here? Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe we will be able to get three cities on our side before too long.
Speak.
Hold on. Let's make sure that we don't have any debuffs because we were in Oblivion for too long. Because you can suffer debilitations for being in Oblivion for too long. Oh, snap!
You'll never take me down! You're pathetic.
Stay away from the electricity. Spider's down. Only thing left is Oh, good. Okay, so everyone except Savlius basically died. So, hi.
I hope I can help.
Aid for Bruma?
I have few enough men to spare, but you have more than earned our help. I will send what aid I can. Bruma must not share the fate of our city.
Okay, that's great.
Be seeing you.
Okay. That didn't take much, except the minions of the Daedra already came back to the city again, even though there's no Oblivion Gate for them to actually
Speak.
come through.
Speak.
Maybe she got bored of Foramin and decided to spin around. Look. Only during my sessions or when I'm playing games like this do I always get the most random of moments. Hey, it looks like the person you need to speak to decided to just spin in place. It's not something they're programmed to do. It just happens. Just increasing the bit rate there. Don't pay me no mind. Wait a minute. No, we're gonna strike while the iron's hot. We're gonna look for the Oblivion Gate outside of the city first. Take care of it, then speak to the person in charge. So that way we can just say,
Yes.
"Hey, we already took
I'm
care of it.
listening.
You ain't got to worry about it." There it is. There's people already fighting up there. Yeah, I'd say this is the closest Oblivion Gate to the city, unless there's one on the other side. But I don't think there is, though. Yeah, this is about as close as it can be to the city. Let's knock this one out.
I'm going to imbue my body with fire. Oh my god, that hurts! Grrr!
Did you get him? No, I don't think you got him. I don't think you got him. Woo! Ooh! Ooh! Oh, that was such a nice Kobe trick shot. Just got you in the leg. I can wait. Let's replenish our magic. This is a speed run of me getting through all of these Oblivion gates. To the rending holes. I think I've gone full Doomslayer mode because I am just blitzing all of these creatures and taking all of them out in quick succession. But one thing I will note is that if I'm going to be going through these Oblivion gates more and more, I need to get some better and more powerful ice magic in order to easily contend with these shock Atronachs. Storm Atronachs, sorry. My name is Grandolph, and I'm the fastest mage alive. Sit down. You see him trying to do that jump spin? Sit down. Sit down, boy. Sit down. Sit down. Go to sleep. Just go to sleep. Oh, wrong door. Wait, what am I doing wasting lockpicks? I have magic for that. What am I doing? What am I doing acting like I'm a normal human being? Why am I acting? I should have named this taser shot, because everyone's body goes limp as soon as I hit them with it. Everyone. Nope. Lay right back down. Because those storm clouds have not only AoE, but also DOT. Area of effect and damage over time, for those who don't know what that means. But I'm pretty sure a lot of you do. Down, spider. All right, no more enemies. Replenish my magicka by waiting an hour. It's like, when I use my magic, it's akin to me eating before getting into water. Such wonderful magic. Oh, it feels good. Feels good to be powerful. See, this is what Skyrim needed. Skyrim needed damage scaling for their magic. Yeah, you can go ahead and lay back down. No, the hammer! Oh, perfectly laying on the edge like that. That's nice. But this is something that Skyrim needed. It desperately needed a way for your magicka and your magic to scale in terms of damage and overall power, which you only got like a flat rate in Skyrim. The maximum damage you can get from an attack was like in the 70s, I believe. Someone correct me, because there was Blizzard, there was Lightning Storm, and there was Firestorm, and those were supposed to be the most powerful forms of magic you can get your hands on. Then you got like the arcane stuff. Oh no, I've been paralyzed. But yeah, in Skyrim, you know what? Let's talk about this once we're back outside. In Skyrim, actually I can talk about it now since it's starting to get brighter. In Skyrim, you had a set damage for your magic. Spell crafting was completely annexed, which it shouldn't have been. And while characters, through the use of alchemy, you could achieve strength and power and defense you normally couldn't anywhere else. However, the ones who benefited the most from this were, ooh, look at that view. Look at that view. And the sun's going down, so that is a sunset. Look at that beautiful sunset. But yeah, in Skyrim, you really couldn't increase how powerful your magic was unless you got that one particular Creation Club add-on that gave you new magic you can get your hands on, such as Unbound Storms, Unbound Flames, and Unbound Ice, or Unbound Blizzard. Whichever ones gave you that magic that could do massive damage over time, but that wasn't something that was available in the base game. So I wouldn't exactly count that. So it's something that should have been in Skyrim from the get-go. That spellcrafting should have stayed and been improved upon, because at least in Skyrim, they introduced the concepts of prestiging your character. Essentially, when you get a skill to 100, you were capable of making it legendary and thus level up that skill again. Smart people would then figure out a way to get those powers to go from 1 to 100 in one singular instance in like less than 30 seconds, which is incredibly possible. And they would just be able to have infinite level ups, giving them increased health, increased stamina, and increased magicka over time. Something that you wouldn't need to do in order to cast magic in this game. But in this game, unfortunately, you need a workaround in order for the game to allow me to basically use half of the magic that I got right now. And the only reason why I can cast it is because of this ring I made. So, it's called the Negative Ring, where it has Drain Magicka on self. But because I've made myself overpowered, this ring does more than just Drain Magicka. Because of the magic I made for myself, that is called Negative Hollow, which will basically fool the game into thinking that I have no magicka, but I also have magicka. And the more I cast it, it'll fortify, drain, and increase my intelligence all at the same time and put it into the negative. So that way, when I put that ring on, it'll just keep increasing my magicka overall. That's something you didn't really need to worry about in Skyrim because the game gave you tons of different ways to get abnormally high amounts of magicka. If it wasn't through enchanting, then it was definitely through alchemy, because alchemy is the most overpowered mechanic in all of Skyrim. You master alchemy, you get that fortify restoration glitch going, and then you fortify some gear to have like 6 figures. Oftentimes, your game would crash the moment you would try to make it because the potions were just too strong for the game to even understand. But if you were able to enchant something with those buffs going on, you could make some absurdly powerful gear. You guys have seen it on the channel. I've made tons of it. I got Daedric armor with armor stats so high that I don't even need to worry about my health, and I could literally go into like a nest full of giants and they could beat on me all day and I wouldn't lose a single health point because I used alchemy to essentially... Mandalorian Martin, it's been a hot minute, but it's good to see you. I could essentially make my character so overpowered that not only was my defense high, but my health regeneration was so high that I would never see my health bar when I got injured. That's how overpowered you could become in Skyrim. However, those really apply best for physical characters who rely a lot on physical attacks and whatnot, and not so much characters that rely on magic, because magic is actually more limited in Skyrim than it is in Oblivion. In Oblivion, there are so many different options. But it feels like, now that I play the game more and more and think about my time back in Skyrim, it just makes it seem, wow, I'm at the wrong place. I'm supposed to go to the castle. It makes it seem that magic in Skyrim has not only been streamlined, but have been overly simplified. They're not as diverse as it used to be. And also, you say, Kyushu, bad news, they raised the Xbox console price by $100. Why? Why? Don't they want people to buy their consoles? Why? Why did they... Don't they want people to buy their consoles? Why are you increasing it by an additional $100? Isn't it already $500? Isn't the Xbox already $500 already? Do they think people are made of money? And there's gonna be makings. They're gonna make $80 games the norm. Let me correct you there, because I looked into this too. They're actually going to be looking at certain first-party games, $80. Certain first-party games will be $80. But it still begs the question, why? About how, like, eggs are $10? Oh, yeah, I saw that photo. I saw that. Everything is going up. They're following Nintendo's footsteps.
Tidings, citizen. I am Milona Umbranox, Countess of Anvil. I hope you enjoy your visit. I trust you will give us no cause to regret our hospitality to strangers.
Aid for Bruma.
I would like to send help to Bruma, but I cannot.
Was that not the Oblivion Gate I had to clear out?
I would like... Good day.
Was there one close by?
Salutations.
They're following the foot. You say again, they're following Nintendo's footsteps. But here's the difference, though. Here's the difference, though, for Xbox and Nintendo. Xbox doesn't have anything worth $80. Can we be real? Xbox doesn't have anything worth $80 in terms of a video game. You can't say that for Halo, because they ran that into the ground, and Halo Infinite, which was supposed to be the great game that they would revitalize the Halo series, it's just another game now. It's not on people's minds as it used to be in the past. It's literally just another shooter. And I'm sure they, keep doing updates and such for it, but Halo is not in the same place it used to be in terms of relevance and popularity and overall stability as a game as a whole. Xbox does not have anything that is worth $80. PlayStation might raise their prices too for their console. Let's not try to put doom and gloom over every single instance or over every single different console that's out there right now. It's still a little bit too soon to say. It's still a little bit too soon. Xbox really hasn't had a good history of making very good decisions for their console as a whole. Sorry, but it's true. But let's not try to put every other location, every other console into the same boat. Just because Nintendo started releasing more higher price games, and that means that everyone else is going to do it. Let's not exactly put them in that group yet. The moment we see Sony doing the same thing, that's when we can say, okay, everyone's following suit. But if we don't see Sony doing that anytime soon, then let's leave them out of it for now. Right now, I'm focused on Xbox, all right? What do they have that is worth $80? Don't worry, I'll wait. What do they have? Because their biggest claim to fame is Game Pass. And even recently, they've been doing advertisements saying that you don't even need an Xbox console to even enjoy Xbox games. So why are you increasing the price of your console if you're out here making advertisements saying that you don't even need the console to enjoy what they make? I don't know if they know what reverse psychology is, but they're doing it wrong. See, if I was a business-oriented individual, I'm not, by the way. I am simply a YouTuber that does funny voices on the internet and makes videos of me reacting to stuff and playing video games. That is my forte. I know nothing about business or the business side of things. But my question is, what makes you think people are going to be willing to pay more money for a console that has not given the current market they have reason to buy one? Usually they're focused on Game Pass, saying console wars are useless and giving up like losing a game. Yeah, it is desperation. Now, my heart goes out to every single Xbox player out there. You guys get stuff, but I feel you're not getting stuff worthy of your time. And I still say this even now. I've been saying this for a while now. I said it when they had that showcase and they were showing new games. I said this when I was watching the Act-Man and wondering what was going on with Xbox as a whole. But you Xbox players, if I have any in chat right now, you are getting less than what you deserve as a consumer. And that is an issue. Say what you will about PlayStation, but at least their focus is on games and not PlayStation Plus. Sure, there's a lot of things, a lot of cool things on PlayStation Plus, but they never say, like, the games you play are better with PlayStation Plus. Because that's never been said, because that's never been a focus. But you can't think of a single advertisement for an Xbox game where they say, hey, this game is good, play it soon, and they don't include play it sooner with Game Pass, or this game is get better on Game Pass. You don't see that. Because Xbox has gotten so used to how successful Game Pass is that it's no longer about how good the games are, but it's more like, hey, you don't need to pay full price for these games if you got Game Pass. You can just play it at this time, and you can play it, whether it's good or not. So it's not really the quality of the games that people get Xbox for. It is literally the service that they spend all of their time advertising. Whereas I can tell people it'll be considerably worth your time if you get Final Fantasy 16 on PlayStation. It'll be worth your time if you get God of War Ragnarok on PlayStation. It'll be worth your time if you get Marvel's Spider-Man 2 or Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart or Red Dead Redemption 2, which still needs a 60 FPS patch, by the way. All these games will be great to play on PlayStation because they're good. Not because they're part of some service that PlayStation wants you to be a part of, but because the games are good on their own merit. Xbox doesn't say that, because all they ever talk about is how good Game Pass is. Thank you, fall down, I'm talking to people. You too. I'm in the middle of a discussion with my peoples right now. You need to sit down and wait your turn. Oh wait, he's dead, never mind. Another thing, Kyushu Xbox abandoned exclusives, so that's even worse. The real question is, what will Xbox do if Game Pass failed? Some people say get a PC because you own your games on PC. that's another concern as well. Xbox used to have, and they still have exclusives, all right? They still have them. I mean, we haven't seen Halo or Gears of War make it to PlayStation yet, but we don't know how long it's going to be before they decide to bring those franchises over to PlayStation. And I believe we had this discussion before when we were talking about exclusives as a whole, like the potential of Halo getting to PlayStation or Gears of War getting to PlayStation. We've had this discussion before, but I'm just disappointed that Xbox thinks it is good as a company and as a consumer product that they think raising the price of it will make it generate more revenue when you don't even do what's necessary to make people want your product now. You'll have to excuse me if I go on tirades like this because I just don't understand. As a person who spends money on their games, and consoles as well, I don't buy consoles all the time. Like the newest console I'm getting my hands on is the Switch 2. That is already a guarantee, and I only have like just a couple more dollars to put on it, and then I'm good. But I get consoles for systems I know I'm going to play. I get consoles for games I know I'm going to play. And I can't seem to find my way over to that tower for some reason, so we're going to speed up. I get consoles that I know are going to have good games on it. I'm not too concerned with like the secondary services. PlayStation Plus is nice. I get to play with Godjiel and my bro Chris and everyone else. But I play PlayStation because their games are good. And because their games warrant me to get their newest consoles because they look cool, they have what I look for in a video game, and it appeals to me. I get games on my Switch because I have games that appeal to me and because I can't wait to play them. Mind you, the original Switch can't run a good deal of its games, you know, solidly simply because the hardware won't allow for it. Where is this entry point? But the Switch 2 will allow me to enjoy the games that I've already do have at a much higher frame rate, so I can finally say I can enjoy these games the way they're supposed to be. Does it take a new console for me to get to that point? Yes, it does, but I'm not too bothered by it because this console for Nintendo was a long time coming anyway. However, when it comes to Xbox, you can look at the games that they get. And while they used to have many games that made you go, I feel like getting an Xbox, that goes for past games, not currently. It's a disappointment for those who buy Xboxes, where Xbox is not doing everything in its power to appeal to its fan base and users that it has right now to make them feel like them owning an Xbox is worth it. I may just end up just climbing all over this thing. Yeah, I may just climb over this whole thing because I can't find the entry point to get up here. So I'm just gonna take the scenic route. I'm just gonna take the scenic route. Yeah, this ain't gonna lead me up there. If I find that the way up here was like some drawn out long path that I've overlooked. Ah, yep, there it is. Yep, here we go. All right, here we go. But I'm just disappointed. And I go back to this. Let me read what you said. Then they think Kyushu putting Steam on their next console will change anything. No, it won't, because then people will just wonder, why do I have an Xbox if I can just achieve the same thing on my already working PC? I'm like, how does that help your sales? It doesn't. Putting Steam on your next Xbox won't really change anything. No, because people would just stick with PCs. People will just stick with PCs. You having Microsoft in your pocket so that way you can easily have a lot of your games be accessible through PC, pretty much, it's not helping you. And then trying to put Steam on Xbox as well? What are we doing here? Can you not decide whether or not you want to have a different console or what? Do you want to have both Xbox and PC, or are you trying to combine the two and hope that this will boost sales? Because people who already have PCs, I'm talking, lay down. There we go. People who already have PCs are not going to worry about getting an Xbox because Xbox is just trying to do what PC is doing, but console-wise. And even then, their advertisements are saying that you don't even need an Xbox to achieve what PC can do. So that's a genuine concern. But trying to increase the price of your Xbox is, like I said, they're trying to increase it to $100 extra. It's already $500, so you're telling me you want to charge more for a console that barely anyone is buying as much as they used to. And then you want to charge even more for games that are not even really worth the console that people buy them for. And you think that is going to change anything for the better? People are already iffy because Nintendo is charging $80 for a Mario Kart game. People are already in a state of, these other companies do not need to increase the prices of their games or their consoles, because people have already stated that they were not too big of a fan of it. Some people got over it, like I did, but not everyone is, happy that games that used to be of a lower price have been increasing over time. Now, of course, there's always the argument of, like, well, games are expensive to make. That may be true. But that doesn't mean that you need to keep increasing the price of it. And I don't see how Xbox thinks is increasing the price of their console all of a sudden, and then increasing the price of their games that may not even be worth people's time. I don't see how they think this is going to make a change for the better. You don't need to worry about putting arrows underneath what you said, Martin, because I can see everything you're saying. Think PlayStation Plus is good, Kyushu, but they don't force you? They don't force you. PlayStation Plus is if you want to play online with friends, and you don't have to worry about any other service. They don't try to entice you with tons of new games saying like it's better played through PlayStation Plus. They just let you know, hey, it's there and we have these different options for you, but if you just want to stick with Essential the entire time, you're not really missing out on anything. There's a difference. PlayStation doesn't advertise PlayStation Plus all the time unless they're showing you the newest free games that are coming out every month, which tend to be hit or miss sometimes, but they don't advertise that as their cornerstone for their consoles. Wow, talking about this made me get to the tower quicker. Thanks for that. So, I just wonder why. Why increase it? It's not like it's in great demand. So I just say this again, Xbox players, you deserve so much more than what you're getting. And now it feels like you may be getting even less because Xbox thinks that increasing the price of their gaming console, their next gaming console, is, well, actually their current gaming console, is going to be a good thing in the long run. Kyushu, I think Xbox will eventually leave the gaming market and only PlayStation, PC, and Nintendo will be left. If they were to ever do that, that would be akin to one of the big three manga ending, like Bleach and My Hero Academia and Naruto, while One Piece is still going on. Technically, the big three was Naruto, Bleach, and One Piece. So it would be like that. It would be akin to that. It would be a massive hole left in the gaming market, the likes of which we have never seen, if that was a possibility. But all we can do at the moment is just keep an eye on that and see where it goes. That's all we can do at the moment. But as it stands right now, Xbox needs to do better. Don't forget Dragon Ball Z. Oh, of course, of course. There's Dragon Ball Z as well. Dragon Ball Z, the father of them all. Oh, we know. We know. Dragon Ball. That's the reason. When I say big three, I mean like the big three manga that were like majorly prevalent at the time. And they were all released around the same time as each other. You know, Bleach, Naruto, and, you know, One Piece was still going on a nice long while Bleach and Naruto were relatively new, per se. DBZ is in a category all its own. We'll wait until daylight hours. I hope Xbox does become the next Sega and leaves gaming market because of it. Are you saying you hope it does or doesn't? Because I would hate for Xbox to leave the market, because then every single person that has bought an Xbox, hoping that things would get better. All right, Kitten One, it was great having you here. You enjoy the rest of your day.
Look at the muscles on you.
I hope nothing bad happens to... And I'm just now realizing it is odd how... I don't like this. Lady, I don't like how your chair is not centered. No, that's throwing the synergy off. Oh, it doesn't. I hope Xbox doesn't become the next Sega and leaves gaming market because of it. Yeah, I hope it doesn't either. I don't want to be a naysayer and say things too preemptively, but there are things that they do need to improve on. But increasing the price of their console and the price of their games when they don't have anything worth increasing the price for is a silly idea. One that is not going to pan out as well as they thought. Boss vibes, look, I don't like how your chair is off-center. That is throwing the synergy off for this place. That's like me trying to make a place for myself in V Rising or in Minecraft, and something is not centered correctly. It throws off the whole thing. The synergy just gets thrown off.
Please, you sure gave those damn Daedra what for? It makes us all feel better to have someone like you around. I've heard that you've closed the Oblivion Gate outside Anvil. I honor you for your bravery and service to my city. With Anvil safe for the moment, I will send some of my best soldiers to bolster the Bruma garrison.
All right, we got help.
care.
We got help from Anvil. Onwards to the next location. All right, how many other places we got left? We have Bravel, we have Leowin, and we have Cheydinhal. And then lastly, we got to speak to the council and the city. And there's an Oblivion Gate right there. I am going to check for some Oblivion Gates near Leowin. And still to this day, Xbox still uses batteries for their controllers. Wait, do the Xbox Series X controllers, like the newest version of the controllers, do they use batteries? Don't they have like, is it not built into the console? No, they're wireless. I got one. Wait. But do they not have the battery and rechargeable part built into it? I was under the impression that that they had them just use a USB-C to charge it. Okay, so I was about to say there's no way that they're still making controllers that have batteries in them for their default controllers. I was about to say. Yeah, I had to double check myself just to make sure. Alright, so there's the Oblivion Gate outside of Leyawiin. And there's the Oblivion Gate right outside of Cheydinhal. Let's actually check and make sure there isn't one that's just directly close to it. Yeah, I was under the impression, Martin made it seem like their controllers still use, like, AA batteries that you need. Yep, there it is. There it is right there. AA batteries are batteries you need to put into it in order to charge. And I'm thinking, yeah, they don't do that anymore. I'm pretty sure the actual chargers themselves... Oh. Oh, okay, it's actually a good thing I came here. The Wayward Knight. I've come upon an Oblivion Gate dominating the landscape outside the walls of Cheydinhal. A few Cheydinhal guards seem to be patrolling its perimeter. I should approach one of them and see if I can render any assistance. Gentlemen?
I'd advise you to keep your distance from that accursed portal.
I am a portal closer.
Haven't you heard about these gates to Oblivion opening up all over Tamriel?
I am the one closing them. So, yeah.
Well, then you know what they're capable of producing. Although nothing has come through ever since Farwell entered.
Who's Farwell?
About 2 days ago, Count Indaris' son, Farwell, entered the Oblivion Gate with 6 other men. We haven't heard from them since then. The Count fears the worst, and has posted guards here so we can watch and see if anyone comes back out. So far, nothing. At this point, Count Indaris is offering a reward for the recovery of his son from inside the gate, or confirmed news of his demise. If you find him, or the rest of the Knights of the Thorn, get them out of there. I'm sure the Count would also be pleased if the gate was closed. 2 days, and nary a word. I fear the worst.
Alright, let's rescue the dude from the Cheydinhal Oblivion Gate. Let's make sure he's good. Make this my active quest, and I didn't even read what it said. Roll it back 15 seconds. But yeah, that's just my opinion on Xbox as a whole. I've said my piece. I don't want to turn this whole stream of me just talking about Xbox all the time. The Wayward Knight! I've stepped through the Oblivion Gate outside of Cheydinhal and now find myself in the dreaded plane of Oblivion itself. My only chance to destroy the gate and return home would be obtaining the Sigil Stone in this plane's citadel. I should make my way there now. Oh, wow. Wow, we start all the way up here. Oh, snap! Okay, this dude's dead. The dude's dead, so I guess I need to search for the guy's son. I can take out everybody pretty easily. Now, I'm looking at all the different ways I can get into the tower. Now, it stretches now. Firstly, look at this plane of Oblivion. Lava everywhere, red lightning. It's got to be horrendous to breathe in. I go in with no armor, just some robes, and I am bodying every single person I come across. Door to the bowels? No. Okay, that's a lot of bodies down there. A lot of scamps down there. I've located Farwell and one other survivor of his group. They look wounded and shaken. I should speak to them to learn what happened. Farwell?
About time someone got here. What took you so long?
Excuse you?
We are knights sworn to uphold the laws of Cyrodiil. We fear no being, and we strike fast and true as lightning. Many wish to join our ranks, as we are of the highest echelon. Only a select few may join the finest force ever to grace the lands of Cyrodiil. Until now, we numbered only 7, but attacked like a regiment. Our enemies quake at our approach, and falter at our charge. Huzzah!
You seem like the type of individual that likes to hear themselves talk.
I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch this blemish on the face of our fine world. When we arrived, we were overwhelmed. I myself was able to kill perhaps 200 of them, but they just kept coming. Only Bremen and I remain alive. However, with you here now, we can take the sigil stone from that citadel and complete our quest for the good of all Cyrodiil. Huzzah!
Let's get you out of here.
Are you mad? A Knight of the Thorn never returns home until the mission is done. It's our way. Now, in my father's name as Count Indaris of Cyrodiil, I order you to lead me to that sigil stone. I suggest we use the Raymond sweep formation. You'll assault and we'll guard the rear flank. Onward and upward, huzzah!
Notice Joker didn't just say, I order you. Who are you? I don't know who your daddy is. What does your father's name have to do with anything? That holds no sway over me because I don't know who your father is. I order you. If you die, oh well.
The path is yours.
I was
Lead on.
going to be on the lookout to, protect you. But now, I don't care if you die. I don't care if you die. Get out of the way, punk! Nothing more annoying than escort duty. Now I have to be careful. See, I can be reckless when I'm by myself, but now I gotta be careful because I have unnecessary tag-alongs. I order you to take us up to the Citadel so that we may destroy this Oblivion Gate. I don't want to hear no one say, oh, we achieved this because of my strength and because we were strong. That
This ends here!
You get one. You get one. You feel happy now? You feel better now? I don't want to hear anyone's mouth.
I'm on your side!
I'm on your side! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Farwill has been slain! Oh no! The most horrendous thing has happened! He's dead! Oh no! Whatever shall I do? Guess I gotta take his ring back to confirm that he's dead! The father may not be happy, but at least I ain't gotta worry about him anymore. Farwill has been slain. I should take his signet ring from his body to the Count of Cyrodiil as proof of his son's demise. Farwill has died by my hands. Count Indaris will be extremely upset that this has transpired. I fear I may have ruined the good deed my quest represented. Oh no! We literally just walked in here. I'll just reload the autosave. and try to be a little bit more careful. Because it's obvious you guys are weak.
Let's get this over with. Am I supposed to be impressed? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Oh, just to let you know, my ability to heal other people is kind of on the fritz right now, so try not to die. Why y'all gotta be so close? I hate babies. Don't walk into that. Don't walk into that. Don't walk into that, you moron! You big dummy. Why would you walk into that? Oh, there's a cloud of electricity that clearly killed that Daedra in one hit. Let me go over to where that Daedra is and stand in it. Y'all ain't some of the dumbest jokers. Y'all some of the dumbest jokers. Farwell has been slain. Oh no! This is the reason why I hate escort duty. Because when the characters are not as strong as I am, it goes from being escort to babysitting. Nope, don't go over there, don't go over there, don't go over there, you idiot!
Someone's been murdered.
Why would you run? I'm gonna remain calm. Why would you run in front of me? That's like you're in a battle zone. You're in a war zone. You're in a war zone. And you decide, I want to get a better vantage point. Let me run in front of my comrade who is already on full auto with his AR. Let me run in front of him to get a better vantage point. What? He's dead again. He is dead again. And he died by my hands because the idiot didn't know how to stay behind. This is gonna be the most annoying quest Don't you walk in it, don't you walk in it, don't you walk in it! Get out of it, get out of it! I'm trying my best to keep him alive. And Farwell is dead again. I'm starting to think that keeping him alive really isn't worth it. I'm really starting to contemplate whether I just let him die and move on. But I want to try and keep him alive. I really do. I really want to try and keep him alive. But part of me is really thinking that it's not worth it. He's only got himself to blame because he wanted to be included. Don't you go over there! Morons!
Let's get this over with.
All right, good. Bremen is not gonna last.
Here. Take that.
Bremen dead.
I'm just
No, wait, he's still alive. Surprisingly. No, he's dead now. He's dead now. Never mind.
That the best you can do? Lead on to victory for the Knights of the Thorn.
The path is yours. Lead on.
Lead on.
The sigil stone for this Oblivion Gate is the key. The path is yours. Lead on.
Your bro's dead. Knights of the Thorn Medallion. Fortify speechcraft on self. Fortify your ability to speak very well. You couldn't think of fortify restoring health or something? Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Once we enter through this door, if Farrell dies again, I'm just taking the ring off of his body and... Dude, do you even think before you run into a situation? If he dies... Oh no. Oh no, Farwell is having a hard time. Oh no. He's dead. He's dead. I'm taking the ring. I'm done with him. I'm done with him. I am done with him. I'm done with him. Farwell has been slain. I should take his signet ring from his body to the Count of Cyrodiil as proof of his sudden demise. Oh no. Whatever could I have done to alleviate this situation? If they had just left. If they had just left. All they had to do was just go through the Oblivion Gate. But now, no, I don't want to go. For the Knights... I was about to say Knights of Favonius, but that's literally a faction in Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. But... for the Knights of the Thorn, we press onward. Huzzah! Nah, bruh, you died. No more extra baggage. I can proceed as normal. You have no idea how annoying it is for me to escort anybody in a video game. And especially when I have magic that hits a wide area, I want to be able to use that freely. I don't want to be limiting myself just because Tom, Dick, and Harry decide they want to stick around even though they ain't strong. I don't want to deal with that. That's the reason why I hate escort missions in Assassin's Creed. I'm forced to walk slow. I'm either carrying a box or carrying something. And I am limited in my capacity to be free. I hate escort missions. If his son's dead, oh no. Nothing I could have done. Not even... and we weren't even that far! We weren't even that far. Oh, we weren't even that far. Had they just let me take point completely instead of trying to dive in head first and try and help me. Trust me, there's not a single person in this entire game that is capable of matching me on my level. But had they just allowed me to take care of things, all of them, all two of them would have been alive. They would have been alive. But no, we are Knights of the Thorn. We need to give our aid for that of Cyrodiil. Huzzah! We fear no being. We are not scared at all. But no, that same bravado is what got you killed, and I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. After I touched the sigil stone, I appeared outside of Oblivion and back on Tamriel. The gate has been destroyed. I should report my actions to Animus Grigori as soon as possible. Makes me want to play more of my games on PlayStation because of that. Because of what?
You've done it. But what of Farwill?
He has been slain.
Then it's a sad day in Cyrodiil. The knights were boastful louts, but they didn't deserve to be killed. I'll stay here and do a final sweep of the area. You're to report to the Count directly, as he wishes to speak with you.
Okay.
Cyrodiil will mourn his loss.
I won't.
Count Indris is waiting.
I'm not gonna mourn him at all. Ah, you're just saying makes you wanna play more of your games on PlayStation because of what Xbox is doing. I don't blame you, to be honest. But don't let what they're doing, you know, kind of bring down your mood of messing with your Xbox now. It's sad what they're doing, but don't let that diminish your time you play with your Xbox. Dude's probably not going to be happy that he lost his son. Oh well, nothing I could have. There wasn't a single, I'm sorry, sir, there wasn't a single thing I could do to save your son. Nope, not a single thing. If your son listened to me, he probably would be alive right now. There is no way it is too early for you to come see me. It is, in fact, too early for him to come see me. Never mind. Kyushu, what them through when they release the next what them though when they release the next Xbox console. I have no idea what you're trying to ask me. I'm trying to decipher that.
I'm pleased to finally meet the savior of Cyrodiil, and although the death of Farwill saddens me, I know you did the best you could.
Yep.
I realize he was trying at times, and he spoke before he thought, but he was still my son, and I adored him greatly. I'm sure he was difficult to travel with, and I respect your patience. Whereas others would have left him to die, I'm sure you fought at his side. Your actions are duly noted, and your reward will be in gold.
Yep, fought side by side with him. He was a great fighter, your son. He was very good at what he did. He talked a lot, and half the Daedra died. Yeah, your son was good. He was a person that was there. He was a person that was there, and he had a sword. He had a sword. It was such a nice sword. It was a nice sword. He was a really beautiful sword. Beautiful sword. One of the greatest you ever seen. One of the greatest. I have to say. Yeah, it was really good. Good sword. But yeah. It was a shame when he died. My goodness. My heartstrings. They tug on me whenever I think of Farwill's name. Farwill! Oh, Farwill. Oh, Farwill. I'm just thinking about it now. It gets me all misty-eyed. Let me just, yes. I need tissue. Tissue. Your son. Yeah, he was great. Yeah. I'm sorry for your loss, my lord.
I thank you for your sympathy. You're truly a noble individual. Were you able to retrieve anything from him before Oblivion took him?
I got his ring. Indeed, my lord. Please take his ring.
Thank you. You are truly worthy of all the praise being given to you. I salute you. I'll keep the ring as a reminder of... On second thought, you keep it. You were the last to travel with him, and I feel you deserve it as a memento of your achievement. I won't take no for an answer. I want you to keep it. I thank you on behalf of all the citizens of Cyrodiil. May RK guide you. I will not forget your service to Cyrodiil. Closing the Oblivion Gate outside the city was a daring feat. I do not blame you for my son's death. He brought that upon himself, as hard as it is for a father to admit. Since the immediate threat to Cyrodiil is now eliminated, I will grant your request and send reinforcements to Bruma. Be seeing you.
Wow, I just dropped the ring and the ring is gone. It's just gone from existence. I don't want that ring. I don't want it. I don't want nothing that reminds me of Farwill. I don't want anything that reminds me of Farwill. He got on my nerves. I'm glad he's dead.
Yes?
The ring's over there somewhere if you want to pick it up there, Your Majesty. All right, we're good. Onwards to the next town. We only got 2 more to go. All right, let me set this back. Is the active? Okay, all we got left is Leowin and Bravel. So let's go ahead and knock out the Oblivion gates right there, right now. And Martin, I've already given my opinion on Xbox as a whole, including all the prices and stuff about it. I already given my opinion on it. Let's just go ahead and knock out both of these Oblivion gates. Yeah, I'm not waiting for these gates to open. Just gonna use the power of magic to get to where I need to go. Bye, losers. Zuppity zup zup. Wait an hour, recharge my magicka. I'm gonna need to make a ice magic that's about as powerful as my lightning magic that I have right now. So that way I can one-shot the Storm Atronachs, just in case we go through more Oblivion gates. You're alive? Impossible. No one survives a blast from me. Impossible. Oh, you were just a whole new enemy altogether. Oh yeah, you were just whole new enemies altogether. Okay, where's the other one? What in the world? Huh. Okay, you gotta be all the way down there. And he's gone. We can wait. Replenish Magicka. Ha 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 ha. We are just speed running all of these Oblivion gates. We're just speed running all of them. No. No. Summons cannot last without their summoners. I know there's a whole bunch of loot that these guys have, but I mean, all I really need is just my magic and that's it. Ooh, Expert Calcinator. I'll take that because I don't have that. Just because. I got quite a few Transcendent Sigil Stones, don't I? We're gonna have to see what some of these do. Alright, the Oblivion Gate here has been taken care of. Let's take care of the Oblivion Gate outside of Leowen. Then all we gotta do is just speak to the respective people, then we'll head to the Imperial City. Feel like I probably should have done it this way from the get-go. Oh, right! I didn't even walk into this place yet. I went to a completely different place. Right, we already killed the Daedra out here. How'd a horse get in here? There we go. A horse is in here. Scamp. The tower is all the way up there. And it has like... So the door is right there, but there's a whole lower section. Just gonna use the power of magic to speed our way through there as quickly as possible. This is the unconventional way of getting up to this place. Let me up! Let me up! Okay, where... Okay, the Oblivion Gate's there, which means the entrance was right up there, and I just ran off. Yep, it was right up there. It was right up there next to me, and I could have gotten there. Come on, jump, jump, jump. Jump! Yeah, jump! Sir, could you not? Could you possibly not? I'm not trying to be rude, but smacking a person with a warhammer while they're trying to get their bearings is is not exactly polite. Haha! Got around you. Who's homeboy firing at? Why was he turned around? Look at me. I haven't had a need to heal myself in quite some time. Bob and weave, boys. Bob and weave. Ah, I should have waited. There's still enemies nearby. Still enemies. Okay. Replenish Magicka. You cannot hope to best my power, for I am the strongest one there is. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. This is the power that I wield. If I see your face, I am going to melt it. I was so tempted to make a spell and just call it 10th tier magic, pandemonium, like I was Einzel Gone or something. And just to show you oh, we're already here already. Just to show you how potent this really is. This is just on the normal difficulty. Shall we bump it up to Master for the last few enemies that are here and just compare to see how potent the damage actually is? Shall we just put it on Master difficulty? Oh, goodness. No. I'm taking a whole bunch of damage. There is a sharp contrast from normal to very hard. Oh, sorry. I was itching. There's a contrast between normal and between adept and master. Master packs quite a punch. What wasn't really harming me pretty much almost killed me in that instance. At least we got a taste of what master difficulty is like. I need to make a more powerful healing magic, where it's just a bunch of healing all at once that's basically continuous, like 30 seconds of healing. I feel like 30 seconds of healing with a magnitude of maybe 20 to maybe 30, I feel like that would be incredibly significant. Alright, Oblivion Gate obliterated near Leowin, and the last one should be Bravo. So all we gotta do is just go inside, let them know that it's been taken care of, go to the other town, tell them the same, then meet up with the council. Doing pretty good, ladies and gentlemen, I will say so myself, and the stream is remaining stable. This pleases me greatly. This pleases me greatly, because there's nothing I value more than good quality for my streams, for my viewers. For my people. Lady, I'm gonna need you to come downstairs. I'm gonna need you to come downstairs.
The prey approaches.
The prey approaches.
Greetings to you.
Huh? Who you calling prey?
Marius Caro, by grace of the Nine, Count Leowin. You are a stranger to me, but well met. Perhaps you would like to do a service for County Leowin.
Aid for Bruma.
Well, with the Oblivion Gate near Leowin closed, I suppose the immediate threat is lessened. I will do as you ask. Let no one say Leowin did not do its part to uphold the Empire.
Alright, good.
Goodbye.
I will not help you, because that is not important right now. Wow, it's only been 2 hours and 15 minutes. One more town to go to. I thought that this was going to take me a long time in order to take care of, but due to how overpowered I am, it's been shorter. It's been shorter, and that's a good thing. Now to the castle. It will only be 12:27 p.m. in the afternoon. All we have to do is speak to the royalty, ask for their help for Bruma, then we shall go to the Elder Council in the city. Then we'll need to see what will need to happen next in order for me to finally get the Amulet of Kings. Maybe Martin has made some progress with the Mysterium Xerxes.
Regulus Terentius, Count Bravil. I'm really rather busy, and I doubt that you have anything to say that I need to hear.
Well, Regulus Terentius, I'ma need your help before your Spinicus gets Bentius.
Thank you for closing the Oblivion Gate that was threatening Bravil. I will send my guard captain, Viera Laris, to Bruma's aid. Take care.
Later, loser. You're rude behind. All right, so we did it. We went to every major city, took out every Oblivion Gate that was nearby, save for Kvatch, because we already did that at the beginning of the game. Now, we need to go see... Wait a minute. Allies spoke to the Count of Bravo. We did it. Wait a minute, we did it. Wait, do I not need to speak to the council anymore? Okay. Fine. That's fine. Guess we gotta go speak to Martin. Huh. Here I thought we were gonna have to go to the city. I guess I was wrong. Then again, I never made it this far in the game, so... That was just me assuming. What in the world?
Yes?
What the? What the? That's the sigil stone. Martin, what have you been doing since I've been gone?
I figured out another item needed for the ritual, to open the portal to Cameron's paradise. The second item is the counterpart to the first, the blood of a divine. This was a terrible puzzle to me. Unlike the Daedra Lords, the gods have no artifacts, and do not physically manifest themselves in our world. How then to obtain the blood of a god? But Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself, who became one of the divines. This is a secret remembered only by the Blades, passed down from one Grand Master to the next. Joffrey should tell it to you himself.
Okay.
Be sure to speak to Joffrey about the armor of Tiber Septim. I'll continue my study of the Mysterium Xarxes.
Armor of Tiber Septim. See, I don't know anything about what's happening here because I never made it as far as, like, finding the volumes of Mankar Cameron back when I was part of the Mages Guild and trying to learn that information. So anything past this, me getting allies for Bruma, me saving Bruma from the Oblivion Gate outside, this is all new.
So, Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim. I wish there was another way. The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator, a holy place once. But Sankator became evil long ago. No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes.
I'm gonna be the first. What evil lurks in Sankator?
I do not know. The catacombs of Sankator were sealed by the first Grand Master of the Blades. The four mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day, Elaine, Valdemar, Relus, and Kaznar, went to Sankator and never returned. Here, this is the key to Sankator's outer door. I fear I am sending you to your death, but we have no other choice. You must succeed.
Awesome!
Stay safe.
Alright, so where is Sankator? Ah, there it is. Not far. Shadow's Rest Cavern we go. For those of us who have played games like this when they were released on their original consoles, only for them to get released later on with a more stable frame rate, this is something else. Also, Minotaur, you apparently don't care that I'm right here. Never mind, you do. Also, this is your guys' first time seeing a Minotaur. Down, boy. I'm gonna have me some grilled Minotaur meat here in a moment. And I still have the speed boost. My lightning magic is so powerful, It can even destroy ghosts. Oh, Skeletons is all over. Skeleton champions. Wait, who are you? Who are you? Okay, you're a regular lich. Just a regular lich. And there are apparently enemies nearby, so I can't rest. Blood of the Divines! I have found the entrance to the catacombs of Cyrodiil. I should search them for the shrine of Tiber Septim. First things first, it's gonna be dark. We need light. Really don't need my staff. I just need a rest every now and again, and then I'm right as rain. Oh, I hate these enemies. I've been silenced. Nah. But I have been silenced no longer. You know, I don't do this often, but I like playing this game in third person. I mean, I really never did it all that often in Skyrim, but I feel like for Oblivion, playing in third person is just as good, if not better, than playing in first person. Remember when these things gave me trouble when I encountered them the first time? They scared me so much, and now it's like, I see you, I zap. I've gone from being terrified of all of these creatures to deleting everything in that general direction. Undead Blade. Oh. Ancient Blades Helmet? Amulet of the Ansei. What? You're helping?
At long last, you have freed me. Now, I can finally complete my lord's last request.
Who are you?
I was Realus, loyal blade of Emperor Tiber Septim. I do not know how long I have been dead. It feels like an eternity.
What happened to you?
My 3 companions and I were sent here by the Emperor Tiber Septim to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Cyrodiil. We did not know that the Underking, who was here an artist, had risen to take his first revenge upon his former lord. The Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment, and bound us here to guard forever the defiled shrine of Tiber Septim.
Underking, huh? Is the Underking still here?
No. He departed long ago. But his evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage at the shrine of Tiber Septim. Over the uncounted years of our slavery here, we have brooded over our defeat. I believe that we can undo the Underking's evil magic. I go now to complete my duty to my lord, Tiber Septim, free my brothers, and together we may be able to lift the Underking's curse. Farewell.
I can only hope your brothers do not talk as slowly as you do. Because, I got somewhere I need to be. Hopefully your brothers are talkative in comparison to you. Hopefully. Wait, what's gonna happen when you get close to this? Oh, he went in. He went in. Never mind then. Hey, Ghostus with the mostest. I need you to stay out of the way when I'm fighting Ghostus. Because I'm not trying to, you know, kill you on accident. So just stay the heck out of my way and you should be fine. Alright, so we have Hall of Judgment. We just came from the entrance to Sancrator. So now the other locations. This location down here. The prison. That's apparently the next place we gotta go. You know, the sounds that these gloom wraiths make don't exactly match their look. Because you think they would have a sound of like... Or something along those lines, but not like... You wouldn't think that they would make those sounds. I'm just cleaning house. Don't mind me, I'm just cleaning house. Yep. You can get up, but you're not gonna stay up. You can get up, but you're not staying up. Really? Give me a sec. Let me recharge my staff. I can't use the magic that I normally use, because I could wind up seriously injuring this ghost. I have destroyed the second of the cursed blades guarding Cyrodiil, freeing his spirit to help his companions lift the Underking's enchantment from the shrine of Tiber Septim. I should continue to search for the other two undead blades. Ancient Akaviri Katana.
I know you. You freed me. Free my brothers, if they are still enslaved. Together we will cleanse the shrine of the Underking's foul magic.
I am so grateful that you speak fast. You have no idea. Ebony ring, more gold, and a flawless diamond. Alright, now to go to the other two places. Doing pretty good. Since there's no enemies here, rest, replenish magicka, then continue on. Alright, Hall of Judgment. Wow, it's not even 3 hours yet. We're making definitively good time. Elven longsword. Y'all really like using these, don't you? Ain't nobody scared of you. Ain't nobody scared of you. Floating in the darkness, I said, anybody scared of you? The power of magic in this game is just so good. This is what magic in Skyrim should have been like. They should have allowed us to make our own spells, and so that way we could do this in Skyrim. So that way we could dual wield this nonsense. We should have been able to do this. I wonder why they chose not to. Nope, you sit down. Back from cooking? Welcome back, kitty! I am just basically trivializing any enemy that runs into me. I am just zubbity zub zub. Just zapping everybody. What is this? Where did that gloom wraith come from? Wait, I just came this way. I just came this way. No! Oh, there were multiple entry points. There were multiple entry points. So I just skipped over that whole section right there. Hey, Ghosty! Haha! Destroy the third of the cursed blades guarding Sancrator. I need to find and destroy the last of the cursed blades so that his freed spirit can help the ghosts of his companions dispel the evil enchantment blocking the way to the shrine of Tiber Septim. There we go.
Have you seen Elaine or Valdemar? Riellis fell in the lower chamber. We were separated. The fog blinded us.
You see that hand behind him in the doorway?
No. That was the dream. I'm awake now. I must
There's a wraith in the doorway.
Before I can finally rest.
Yep, just pay attention to me, and die. Oh wait, I've been silenced. Give it a sec. Zobbity zub zub. You better be glad I didn't increase the DOT on that. You better be happy. I better get thanks from you. Dude, you jump off of mountains. I don't know why you're worried about a measly 10 feet. Oh. Oh, he's just right there. Wait for it. There it is! All of the cursed blades of Sancrator have been destroyed. Their freed spirits have gone to the shrine of Tiber Septim to try to dispel the enchantment laid upon it by the Underking long ago. You don't see many people using the name Underking all that much. You don't. I should go to the shrine at once to see if they succeed in their final quest. Ancient Blades Shield. So, for me, I'll probably use my tank character to become part of the Blades and work towards getting blade armor and gear and then use that. Climb a mountain, but I won't squash a bug. Look, our levels of bravery are of various degrees. There are some things we are not scared to do and also some things that we are just absolutely terrified to do. I'm glad I got your attention. When you think about it, I don't need all this money. But then again, spells are expensive. They're expensive to make. The more overpowered they are, the more expensive they are to make. Wait a minute, why would you tell me that I can come over here? Or is this like a separate way? man. I'm just thinking about June. Even though today is, well, technically, you know, the 1st of May, this is now the final countdown. CDs, it is good to see you, my friends. It is so good to see you. I hope life has been treating you well on this day. But I just realized we are now in the final countdown. Shut up. Sit down. We are now in the final countdown before the Switch 2 becomes a reality. Before it is released to the public. I am currently operating at maximum potential for my mage right now. I'm so overpowered that I'm basically one-shotting everything. So it's going well. But May is the final countdown before I get my Switch. And then, after June is done, Donkey Kong. Yes. Enemy? Hey, what you doing up in here? Who said you could be up in here? Wait, are you guys gonna try and help me? Can I kill him on my own? Wait, let me go ahead and replenish my magic.
Stand aside in the name of Tiber Septim and the Blades. Hinder me at your peril.
Yeah, I was waiting on you. Where were you? The ghosts of the 4 cursed blades have dispelled the evil enchantment on the shrine of Tiber Septim. The way to the armor is now open. So I'm going to go ahead and just immediately make my way forward. I thought I was going to have to fight somebody. Armor of Tiber Septim. I have the armor of Tiber Septim. Now to take it to Martin at the Cloud Ruler Temple. I thought I was going to have to fight a boss. I thought I was going to have to fight the Underking. I thought I was going to have to fight someone called the Underking. I was literally ready to fight.
We have fulfilled our last duty. We go now to Aetherius without shame. Farewell.
Farewell to you too. I was expecting a big battle. The inscription on this tomb is illegible. What about these? He just trying to take his time talking to you since he got all the time in the world now? Yeah, just taking his time. We are grateful that you have dispelled the curse. And I'm like, today, Junior. Wait, hold on. Here lies Remen II of Cyrodiil, crowned Emperor of Tamriel in the year 2812. He fell in battle against the Dark Elves in the 57th year of his age, after a reign of 39 years and 8 months wanting a day. Here lies Remen of Cyrodiil. He defeated the Akaviri horde and brought peace to Tamriel, 2762. All right. We did good. Time to go. Now that we have everything that we need, time to bounce. Ooh, money. I don't need no lockpicks. I cast unlock stuff. It is super effective. Okay, how do I get out? Just follow the bodies. Just follow the bodies. Ow, ow, ow. Man, y'all, you good, CDs? You good? Time really flying by fast. Yeah, it's already the 1st of May. Then after that, it's going to be June, which will be Nintendo Switch 2 month. And then after that, it'll be July, which will be Donkey Kong month. And then after that will be August, which will be Lost Soul Aside month. And then after that will be September, which will be Borderlands month. But I jest with it being, you know, Lost Soul Aside month. August will be birthday month for my mother. School is almost over for these kids. Yeah, summer's getting close. Summer vacation is getting close. You know what I miss? I would love to watch Recess School's Out again. I remember watching that movie. I remember watching that movie when I was a kid, and then watching it again when I got older. So many memories. Last I remember, I only had, I'm trying to remember if I had Recess School's Out on VHS or DVD. I don't think it ever became part of like a Blu-ray.
My progress on the Mysterium Xerxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim?
I have it.
The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Joffrey will be amazed to see it. You can reassure Joffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems.
What else can I do to help?
While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xerxes ritual. The third item we need is a great Welkin stone. You may have run across lesser Welkin stones. They're fairly common in Ayleid ruins. But a great Welkin stone will not be easy to come by. They have been plundered one by one over the years, due to their great value to mages and occultists. There is only one place that is rumored to still contain one. The ruins of the Ayleid city of Miskarkand. A place where many have perished seeking its great stone. But nothing else will do, so you must succeed where all others have failed.
Tell me about Miskarkand.
The capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit of its last king. True or not, it is not a place to enter lightly. Be careful.
I ain't worried.
Be careful, my friend. I know you've braved many dangers already, but Miskarkand is not to be taken lightly.
Yes?
One does not simply walk into Miskarkand, you would say? Hehehehe.
Good afternoon, sir.
And how far away is Miskarkand? Oh, it's right there. I don't know who you shooting at. I know you ain't shooting at me. Like you somebody. Rude. Rude. Get out of my face, Gobby. just the launching of the body. Kitty already making some good plans for summer, huh? It's good to hear. I have entered the ruins of Miskarkand. Now I must find its great Welkin stone. Leave now and be spared. Oh, here there be zombies. I don't like headless zombies that run all over the place. Oh, there's 3 of them. How are these things making sound? Not a fan. That was on the part you said, ain't nobody scared of you. I'm like, huh? I'm talking to her. Eh. You might be just a tad bit behind. I'm still messing with settings for the stream so that it can become, you know, finer and better. You're not gonna need these Welkin stones. No, you're not. No, you're not. Oh, Kitty, you say you finally picked decided on a washer? Awesome. Good. Also, CDs, you're saying, hey, Kyushu, what's up? I was like, why he ain't speaking? He must be locked in. Yeah, these zombies just killed all these goblins. TR7 Speed Queen? Ooh. That sounds fancy. Yeah, I don't have time for any of you. By the power of magic, die. Holster! Yo, good to see you. That Skellerman is at the ready. Look at him. Look at that stance. Look at that stance. We are making some definitive progress. Gate is opened remotely. Gold. Man, it's been a while since I opened a stream. Hey, life happens. It's all good. Just happy you're here. Wait an hour. Now, since you said that, Holster, where is my It's Good to Be Back super chat for those who haven't been here for a while? I just Of course. You know I would never ask that of you. Hey, the gate's open. Da-da-da-da-da-da. 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 Da-da. Zappity-zappa-zap. 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 Zop-zop. And to think that my abilities as a sorcerer in this game pale in comparison to... What's up, CDs? What's up? You say, yo, Q, what's up? You good? Everything good? Goblins versus skeletons versus zombies. Who would have thought we would see this cacophony of carnage? Wait, I don't hear goblins anymore. Oh, that guy died. Not hating or anything, these directors is nowadays sometimes get a big head. I feel Ryan Coogler pushing it. I seen he's making like 8 more Sinners movies. 8 more? How about you just try and see if the second one is good enough for at least 6 more after that, huh? Don't be talking about... I know that, and I haven't seen it yet, and I probably won't because... But how about you... try for a second first before you start planning an entire saga. You know, that's smart. All right? I know the first movie did good commercially and people enjoy it, but how about you wait and how about you try and do a sequel and see if it catches the same spark as the first? Because you don't want to try and plan for 8 movies and the second movie doesn't pan out well. Haven't seen it. I want to, but I feel he's pushing. Look. I don't want nobody to get a big head just because they've been successful, but pace yourself. All things are lawful but not expedient. It's what my mom always says. All things everything has its own time and place, but don't try to push the envelope. Don't try to put yourself in a position that you are not ready for, because then there's going to be an expectation, and with expectation there comes work. A lot more work. So you don't want to put yourself in a position where you're giving yourself all this different work just because you want to make 8 more movies. But then you don't want to overshoot what you're capable of doing first. Oh, this was the switch right there the whole time? Or is that a... Nah, just a stone. Elven Shield, Greater Dispel Tome. Awesome. It's open. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. He's doing it like MCU where they show the movies lineups. No, don't do that. Don't do that. You want to know why the MCU worked? You want to know why the MCU worked the first 10 years? First, they did multiple movies, one after the other. But they had a plan. And they went ahead with the first movie first. Iron Man first, before they decided, you know what, let's turn this into like a major saga. Before Thanos even came along, they decided, let's see how Iron Man does. Okay, Iron Man did very well. Really well, in fact. So, let's see if we can strike lightning again. Let's see if we can hit gold again. And so, we get Captain America. And that does well. Okay, nice. All right. We're getting some examples of some gold here, okay? We're getting some gold is being struck here. But let's be careful. And for the first 10 years, the MCU did what they did best. I can't say that the MCU does that now, but they did what they did best. And they allowed time to pass. They saw if movies were successful or not. And then gauged how they did movies after that. But they didn't say, you didn't hear the MCU and the Russo brothers say like, hey, or Jon Favreau go like, hey, Iron Man did well, so we're going to plan at least 3 more movies after that. No, there was literally other MCU movies before Iron Man 2 and Iron Man 3 came out. One of them, I see Field of Sinners, Tears of Sinners, Limerick of Sinners, 90s and Sinners, Glitter and Sinners, and Sinners 2. What? Huh? How is Sinners 2 the last in that list? Are these prequels? Are these spin-offs? What is this? Are you trying to create a giant connected universe? I know the first movie did good and all, but don't count your chickens before they hatch. Don't be trying to don't start telling people what type of furniture you gonna get in the house and you haven't even had the house built yet. I'm just saying. How about you let this movie marinate a little bit to see if there's still demand for it? Like, don't think like, oh, this movie did good, so let's plan for at least 6 more movies. Let's plan for at least a whole bunch more movies. Let people decide if it's something they want to invest in a lot of time in, because let's be honest here, going to the movies is an investment. Once you get the money, you can't get a refund, and if the movie's horrible, then that's money down the drain that you just lost. Like I said, I'm not hating or anything. I feel like he's pushing it. I know he's pushing it. All right? Didn't have much to say about Ryan Coogler when he was doing the Black Panther movies. At least there was some significant time in between, but at the same time, you don't want to try and go overboard. Pace yourself. Don't rush. Oh, we got it. Great Welkin Stone. I have found the Great Welkin Stone. Now to bring it to Martin at Cloud Ruler Temple. What's that sound? What that sound? What that sound? Oh, Lord, we got liches. Oh, Lord, we got liches. You can't have it. King of Miskarkand. Miskarkand. Yeah, that's the name. Oh, no. Oh, you were using magics. You were using strong magics. Oh, y'all trying to get to me, but the doors is closed. Don't worry, I'll help you. You got anything cool, King of Miskarkand? You got the key, and that's it. Staff of Hoarfrost. I'll take it. I'll take it. Bladefall Cuirass. Resists normal weapons on self. Wait, that's an effect you can have on your gear? Where you can just straight up resist weapons? Speaking of Snow White, why is everyone bad talking Snow White? Seriously? Are you being serious? Do you not know what's happened? Let's see, speaking of which, I wish I could go to the cinemas a lot, but I can't. There's a few movies I want to see, and one not necessarily wanting to, but more of an obligation. Let's see, I laughed when she did that jaw clench. Someone was roasting her looking like Bubba from Forrest Gump. We all know that that's Lord Farquaad in drag. We all know that's what that is. But yeah, her facial tics that she does in the movie is distracting though, because it's not like something someone would actually do. Like her jaw clench and her twisting her jaw. No, I'm for real. I know they don't like how she looks. Oh, you're being okay. It's not a matter of how the actress looks for Snow White. It is her overall behavior that ruined any sort of positive PR for the movie. Finding out that she's a very bad person in front of the camera to promote a movie. She is not the type of person that you would want to have in front of a camera trying to promote your film, while also bad-mouthing the original movie the remake she's a part of, that she's the lead in. That's the last thing you would want. So it just really left a sour taste in the mouth of other individuals. Like how they accept that take. You know, they could have said, let's do it again. Yeah, she's supposed to be the fairest of them all. We're supposed to root for Snow White, but some of the things that she does in the movie as Snow White is a bit odd, that you wouldn't think that. I never thought I would picture Snow White clenching her jaw like that in the middle of a sentence. Is she all right? And there's someone made like a short clip on Twitter. This was a while back. Someone made a short clip on Twitter where she was just moving her jaw and overall facial emotions in different ways that didn't exactly fit. It felt off for the character to be making these sorts of faces and whatnot. So that didn't help. But her ability to basically bring down the entire game in terms of, you know, talking about the game and... I mean, sorry, game. Sorry. I'm thinking of game. I meant to say movie. Her overall disposition for the movie, for the original movie... if you're going to be the lead in pretty much the remake of the biggest and most significant animated film in Disney's entire almost 100-year history. Well, 100-year history, because Disney predates Snow White And Snow White is almost 100 years old, but Disney has been around for a long time. But in almost their 100 years of animation history, you would think that you would tell this individual who is your lead to not engage in PR unless you know how to properly talk. You want people to go and watch the film. You want people to be happy to go see Snow White. You don't need to get in front of the camera and say the prince from the original Snow White was a stalker, and then say like, oh, Snow White was this and that in the original, but in this film she's going to be this and that, and it's going to be an even greater representation of Snow White. Therefore, basically besmirching the original movie and trying to make it seem like the remake is actually going to be a better film than the original, which turned out to be not the case. Oh, that is horrible. It is so bad when you try to prop up a movie to be better than the original, and the movie is bad, and that remake is bad, and the original is literally perfect in comparison. That's something that's going to stick with you for the rest of your life. You opening your big mouth, trying to make it seem like the original Snow White was dated. And now the Snow White remake is going to become extremely dated because of how bad it failed to uphold the values of the original. And it's all because Rachel, well, partly, mostly, because of...
The Countess will never agree to it.
She will. She must.
Very well. The blades are, as always, at your disposal.
Sorry, I was talking over Joffrey and Martin there. I apologize. If you guys want to hear that again, I'll reload so you guys can hear.
Yes,
but it's partially because of
your plan.
It's partially because of Rachel Zegler and her poor PR presence, and also because of the dwarves as well. Because what essentially was going to happen was you were actually going to have actual people with dwarfism. Little people actually play the dwarves themselves in the movie. But because Peter Dinklage opened his big little mouth, he essentially said that it's wrong to typecast people with dwarfism in roles of dwarves in this movie. So Disney said, all right, bet. We're going to replace all those potential acting opportunities for real-life people and replace them with CGI monstrosities that make even Polar Express look as good as, current Final Fantasy VII Rebirth levels of visual quality in terms of facial animations and just, Uncanny Valley. Then go on a whole political rant, annoying people, trying to cancel people, and getting her co-star in trouble when she didn't do nothing that Disney had to hire an extra protection for, and when Disney sent out someone to tell her numerous times to shut up and stop the bad PR and she didn't listen. Yeah, you literally got someone who lacked self-control and knew how to be quiet as your lead role for your remake of your greatest film, of your biggest and most important film. So bad was what she did to the movie just on a PR standard that they significantly reduced the PR coverage of the premiere of the movie. So what would have been one of the biggest PR blowouts in Disney's history, it turned it into a small-scale thing because whatever Rachel Zegler had to say was not going to bring good publicity for the movie as well. So because of Rachel Zegler and because of Disney and because of Peter Dinklage, we can blame them both. Because of Rachel Zegler and Peter Dinklage, what we got was a diminished Snow White film. And then you include Gal Gadot. While beautiful, apparently she can't act as well, so, it was kind of bad. The OG was indeed perfect. Yes, it was. It was. There was nothing wrong with the original. There was nothing wrong with the original film. Snow White was the most beautiful and fairest of them all. The qualities she exuded as a character in that film was something that Rachel Zegler failed to do in the movie. And, for instance, and you can say this is the case or not, but what I noticed is that there's this one scene. Sorry, I'm trying to rank up my acrobat skill. There's a scene where she has to have in the original, Snow White after being taken care of by the dwarves. Or at least, no, this is before she gets taken care of by the dwarves. Beforehand, she has herself and the woodland creatures clean up the house. Because it's like, oh no, I'm out here in the woods, but there was this nice house out here that I could seek shelter inside. But it's also dirty. So whoever lives here, you know, and she names off all the dwarves, how about we clean it up so that that can be a way of saying thank you to the people whose house I've taken refuge in right now. She just does it. She just does it. She cleans up. She doesn't demand that the animals do anything or say like, and you clean this, you clean that, and you clean this. But she joins in and she helps out. In the remake, Snow White tells everyone else what to clean while she dances around. Now, mind you, I haven't seen the full scene itself. But that just left a bad impression with me because it's like, she's trying to make it seem like in the original, Snow White says, let's all help each other get this place clean before the people who live here come home. Let's all work together. Well, whistle while you work. It's just, it's just literally that. And the new one, sure, she sings, she dances, but she only does that. She does not help them clean. She gets all the dwarves to clean up the house. She makes them all clean up the house. So it just like some of us can see the writing on the wall. Oh, you don't want to have a woman cleaning the house because that's just the patriarchal societal norms where the woman cleans the house all the time. We can't have her helping out clean the house because we don't want to send the wrong message that a woman is capable of cleaning a house, even though everyone is capable. But having a woman do it on screen, no, we can't do that because we've evolved as a society. We can't have a woman cleaning inside of a house because we don't want anyone to think that that's the norm now. You can't tell me that's what that is. Oh, it's probably not that. It's probably not that. No. Why make it so that she doesn't help them clean at all? Are you trying to say that women are above cleaning? No more than men are above cleaning. Men clean, women clean. You need to cut it out. Bro, when you be singing and whistling, do you know who you remind me of? Who? Who? Can't get over the I remember you part, and that's what the catalyst of everyone revolting against the evil queen just because she remembers the guards. Look, that has got to be the dumbest reason why she wins in the end. That's got to be the dumbest reason why she wins in the end. Snow White wins in the end of the remake because she remembers everyone's name. And that translates to fairest of them all, somehow. Huh? Huh? How does that work? I remember your name. She's worthy to be queen of this land. She remembered my name. There are some who call me Tim? I remember you, Tim. She's the fairest of them all. What do you mean? Huh? Oh, the legendary Dick Van Dyke and Mary Poppins, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, I think that's what it's called. Oh, pretty you, Chitty Bang Bang, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, we love you. And Chitty, oh, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang loves us too. Near, far, in our motor car, oh, Chitty Chitty we depend. Bang Bang, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, our 5-4 Fenward friend. Oh, I love that song. Oh, and I love Me Old Bamboo. Me Old Bamboo, Me Old Bamboo. You never get me out with the old bamboo. With a happy, how do you do? You never get me out with me old bamboo. I love that. I love that song. I love that song so much. You know, you have no idea how much I love musicals that include, like, Dick Van Dyke and all the people from back then. I love that song. It's so good. And you know me being a musician, I have an enormous appreciation for the music. For the music as well. Man, you took it back. Bruh, I watch these songs and I listen to these songs on the regular. The King and I? When I was a boy, world was better spot. What was so. What was not. Now I am a man. World has changed a lot. Some things nearly so. Others nearly not. You don't get me started.
What do you need,
Don't
friend?
get me started. Rodgers and Hammerstein? What y'all know about some Rodgers and Hammerstein? Ooh, going to Mary Poppins. Mary Poppins, step in time. Mary Poppins, kick your knees up, step in time. Kick your knees up, step in time. Never need a reason, never need a rhyme. Kick your knees up, step in time. Like, what? Don't get me started. All right, that was peak Disney. All right, that was peak Disney. Peak Disney. Man, you would be a perfect actor and singer to play in a role. I've been told that, and yet I never took any acting classes. I'm very theatrical for a person that never took theater. We need another Snow White roasting stream now that the movie is out. Oh yes. Oh, yes. Oh, you know what? What's tomorrow? Friday? I don't think I have anything scheduled for Friday. But, hold on. Let's just get through this quest and see how far we have for Oblivion. Because I would love to do a comparison between the two movies. Man, you got the kid in me who sit on the floor with a pillow and sheet and chips and juice. Oh, here's another one for you CDs. This is a bit of a villain song. This is from Pocahontas. The gold of Cortez, the jewels of Pizarro will seem like mere trinkets by this time tomorrow. The gold we find here will dwarf them by far. Oh, with all you got in ya, boys, dig up Virginia, boys. Mine, boys, mine is a mountain and heave, boys. Dig till you drop, grab a pick, boys, quick, boys. Shovel that shovel, uncover that gravel that speckles with, what is the line? That shimmers with porcelain shine. It's gold, and it's mine, mine, mine. And they have the gall to leave her being saved by a kiss too genuinely abysmal? Yes, because we don't want to portray that a man kissing a woman in order to wake her up from eternal slumber without consent is okay. Because people are deep like that.
You're back, and you've got the great stone.
I said I'd get it.
You did. I can count on you. I never thought to see a great Welkin stone, as beautiful as all the old tales tell. But of course its beauty is a mask for its deadly power, like everything crafted by the aliens. Now, we need only one more item, and we'll be ready to open a portal to Manka Cameron's realm.
His voice bringing back memories. Don't get me started, man. I remember a whole bunch of songs. What you know about Princess and the Frog? Don't you disrespect me, little man. Don't you derogate or deride. You're in my world now, not your world. And I got friends on the other side. What is the last item we need?
I should have seen it sooner. It's the counterpart to the Great Welkin Stone. Just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divines. Welkin stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus. Their counterparts are sigil stones, which are used to hold open Oblivion gates. A great sigil stone, then, is what we require.
Sigil stone? What's the catch? You're gonna get a copyright? Yeah, I'll stop. Because my singing was so good one time that I saw the entirety of Prince Ali when I was playing BioShock Infinite back in the day. It was a long time ago. That I did in fact get like a copyright claim because my voice was it was close enough for them to get a claim. So I'm gonna stop. Hopefully they won't notice.
You're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it. Great sigil stones are the anchors of great gates. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn opened at Kavach. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn wants to open here to destroy Bruma.
I beg your pardon? So in order to proceed forward, you want the Great Gate to drop on Bruma? And that's the only thing? And Jack's melody. Yeah, they did. Yeah, as soon as I did Jack's Lament, they claimed it. Even though there was no music, my voice was still claimed for that. Still feel bad about that? Why? Why? Your family enjoyed it. That's payment enough. I couldn't care less if they took the revenue away from that entire voiceover stream. As long as your family enjoyed, that's more than enough payment in return. That's fine. It's sad kids nowadays can't or won't enjoy the real TV shows and movies. No, because all their entertainment is on their phones, either on TikTok or Instagram. And Lord knows there's tons of brain rot on there. So we let them open the gate?
I said you weren't going to like it. The risk is great, I know. I was at Kavach. I saw the terrible power of the Daedric siege engine. But we have no choice. The only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow the Mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to attack Bruma.
At least you'll be safe here.
No. I'll lead the defense of Bruma myself. If I am to be Emperor, it's time I started acting like one.
It's too risky. I'll lead the battle.
Remember when we first met in Kavach? I told you that I didn't want any part of the God's plan. I still don't know if there is a divine plan, but I've come to realize that it doesn't matter. What matters is that we act, that we do what's right when confronted with evil. That's what you did at Kavach. It wasn't the gods that saved us, it was you. Were you acting for the gods? I don't know. But now, it's my turn to act.
As you command.
Please, my friend. I need your judgment, not your obedience. I explain myself to you so you understand me, and so you can explain to the Countess. I'm afraid she may take a bit more convincing than you.
I'll inform the Countess at once.
Good. Have her meet me in the Chapel of Talos for a council of war. That seems a fitting place to make such desperate plans.
Ah, Home Alone. Okay, a Home Alone 2. I see you. I see you. What you know about some Home Alone 2 where his mom screams out, I can't scream all that loud because I'm not Catherine O'Hara and her voice is just unlike any when it comes to screaming. But also, as a child, y'all can't tell me watching Home Alone 2 and being able to see Kevin order any sort of room service, have all that money, he got in trouble for it at the end, but having all that money, having all that food that you can have whatever you want. What you mean Tim Curry was in that movie? What you mean Rob Schneider? What you mean Joe Pesci? What you mean all these different people? All these different famous individuals in this one particular movie. And it's a Christmas movie too, so you can watch it every time at Christmas. No, Home Alone 2 was great. My favorite part was when Marv got electrocuted and turned into a skeleton. When I was a kid, that always freaked me out, simply because, what? You can get electrocuted and your body turns into a skeleton? No! I don't want that to happen to me. That was me when I was younger. I thought that if I got electrocuted like that, I would turn into a skeleton but still have my hair. Eating that good ice cream, getting that good pizza, literally getting into a limousine and eating all the pizza you want. Speaking of which, we still got leftovers downstairs. I will be eating those meat lovers.
Well met.
I will be eating them all. I remember as a kid me wanting to learn to trap my house just like Kevin. Never did, and it's probably for the best. It is definitely probably for the best that you never learned how to set traps in your house. Because I'm pretty sure we would have heard a lot more stories from you.
Greetings. What news from Cloud Ruler Temple?
You're not gonna like it.
A desperate plan indeed. This Prince? Emperor? Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone?
We must recover the amulet.
This is the only way to stop this invasion from Oblivion? I must confess, you are the first person to speak of victory against these Daedra. This war has seemed hopeless to me. But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us? And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple. And perhaps a hero as well?
Oh, Solo Leveling Season 3 dropped a suspected date, late 2026. Okay, so in between that time, you can go ahead and start developing a solo leveling video game for consoles. Start playing. In between now and the suspected date of 2026, you can make a solo leveling video game or at least have it in development. Stop playing. I heard they might be doing a movie this summer for solo leveling, like Oh Boy in My Scar voice. Instead, I took the pranking route. Yes. And we've heard of your exploits of being a prankster as well.
You avoid answering my question. Very well. Don't think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve. I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare for battle.
Okay.
Well met, my lord.
All right, let's go back to the chapel.
It is a privilege. Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first count.
Where's the chapel?
To talk about. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel? Bye. Be seeing you.
The Dark Brother punched Tamriel.
Yes.
Just casually walking all over.
I hear you. Goodbye.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
See, you can't jump on buildings like you can. Oh, here's this. You can't jump on buildings in Skyrim like you can here. It's fun to jump from building to building. You feel so nimble. The Great Chapel of Talos. This is where we enact our plan in order to bring down the Oblivion Gates. I wait for Her Majesty to get to the chapel. You look very good in this armor of Talos. Too bad I didn't get a chance to check this armor for myself. But also, don't think I missed what you said. Who was it? Halster? Was it Halster that said that you liked the animation with Mickey as... Who's the one who said you liked Mickey as the sorcerer back then? Who was it that
Your
said
Highness,
that? Was it you?
I am Nerina Carvain, Countess of Bruma, at your service.
There is no need for any formality at this time. I am not Emperor yet, and I am quite new
No,
to
that
this
was
notion of
that was
being
a hybrid. That was hybrid.
heir to the throne. Thank you for coming. I know I am asking for a great deal of trust, but this is the only way. I would not suggest it otherwise.
Your champion has already explained the situation to me. I have agreed to it. We will not win this war through caution.
You have a rare gift to know when desperation is the path of wisdom. I will do everything in my power to defend your city, my lady.
If Bruma falls, the Empire falls with us. So be it.
All right, are we good to go? Yeah, it was hybrid. I checked back through the list. It was him.
I'm ready for battle when you are, champion. What say you?
Let's go. Let the battle begin. For all... a lot of creatures are about to die, so I hope you don't mind the corpses.
So be it. Bruma's fate is in the hands of the gods now. And yours.
It's time to fight.
But
it's time to
deploy your troops for battle.
celebrate. It's time
As
to
you command,
fight.
Countess.
I said it's time to celebrate. We're gonna murder all of the Daedra that lies in our way. We're gonna bring out the day. It's time to fight.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
Hey, here's all the soldiers from each area of the kingdom. See y'all over there. I have arrived at the battlefield to find one open Oblivion gate. Once all three are open, the mythic dawn will open a great gate, which I must enter and retrieve its great sigil stone. So, do I gotta wait? Out of context, that would be really weird, but in this context, it's very valid. Oh, y'all made y'all way to the sigil gate already. Who we waiting on? Do we need to wait for more Oblivion gates to appear in the area, or... Let's see, I rather once find one open Oblivion gate. Once all three are open, the Mythic Dawn will open a great gate, which I must enter and retrieve its great sigil stone. Okay. Do I have to wait for others? Or are we Oh, I think we were just waiting on everyone else to get here. Haha! Martin and I have arrived on the battlefield. I must protect Martin until the great gate opens.
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kavach? Will we let them burn our homes? Will we let them kill our families? No! We make our stand here, today, for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kavach can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me?
For Shade
I've got that.
Bruma!
Not on this.
All these people fighting? You don't get this many people fighting all at once. In Skyrim, some of them you'll get like a good group fighting.
Look out.
Don't go near that. 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 It's a bad idea. Oh, snap.
Stay sharp.
I forgot to make that overpowered ice magic that I wanted to make. Gang up on him! Beat him up!
That's the best you can do!
Woo! Get out of there!
Here comes another one.
Sorry! I'm sorry! No! Your killing has been observed by forces Oh wait, your killing has been observed by forces unknown? Oh, you're basically telling me that the Dark Brotherhood has seen me accidentally kill someone.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
The Great Gate has opened. I must enter it at once and get its great sigil stone before the Bruma defenders are overwhelmed. Stay away from this. Stay away from it. Y'all good? Y'all good? Y'all good? All right, cool. No. Okay, we gotta go through the Great Gate. Great Plain of Oblivion. The ones that we went in before were normal. This is, oh my lord. I have entered the Great Gate. The Daedric siege engine is crawling towards the portal. If it exits the gate before I reach the sigil stone, all is lost. Oh, Lord. Can't wait while enemies are nearby. Okay. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. We need a... Oh, Lord. Okay. We gotta move. We gotta move. Can't wait in this location. How fantastic. We gotta go. I gotta replenish my magic somehow, and I can't wait here. I can't wait, because if I wait... Oh, Lord. I used up all of my magic. So I can't wait, because then the siege engine will get close. And it's slowly getting closer. I'm just gonna focus on getting to the sigil stone. Ah! It's fine. I'll be fine. I will be fine. What matters is that I get to the tower up there. I am just gonna ignore everybody. You wanna kill me, you gonna have to catch me. You gonna have to catch me, boy! Why would you make a place where it can cleave me in half? Why would you make some place like this? Why would you make a place like this? It's getting closer. I know! I know it's getting closer! Move! Move out the way, move out the way, move out the way, move out the way, way. This was the wrong way! Ah! Upstairs, upstairs. Oh, I'm running, I am running. What matters is that I get to... Nice. I'm ignoring everybody. My magic is regenerating. I can't afford to be slow here because that chaos engine is steadily moving forward. It's moving slow, but it's moving forward all the same. No, y'all gonna have to chase me. Anime All Day TV! It's good to see you. We are currently... Oh, we're already here. We're already here. Go. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster. I take your stone. Record time. That's gotta be the fastest anyone has ever closed an Oblivion gate. Later! Ain't no way! There is no way! Thankfully, the game creates an autosave every time I enter into a new area. So I would just have to run up there and take the sigil stone again, because we're still good, but there is no way the game just... Yeah, here it is, right here. It's right here. It's literally right here. We're fine. But been hearing nothing but good things about this game. I'll have to put this on the list with Kazan. Kazan is really good. The first Berserker's really good. All I gotta do is just run up here and grab the sigil stone again. That's a horrible time to crash. Look, while these games may be buggy, I am grateful that they built their games where if you enter into a new area, all you need to do is just reload from the new area you just walked in. Hold on, let me check their bodies. You're more... Stage your heart. Legendary Dispel. Blazing Spear. I'm taking the shield with me. Yeah, but that's a horrible time for the game to crash. That's a horrible... Ain't no way! Oh, I was about to say, did we lose? Destroyed the Great Gate. Destroyed the Great Gate, main quest. I reached the Great Sigil Stone and closed the gate. The Battle of Bruma is won. Now to give the Sigil Stone to Martin. Also, that's what happened to me, but on PC. Ugh. Woo! You see, if I was younger... Oh, a free sigil stone at the front of that thing. Definitely probably picked this up after Dragon's Dogma. Just bought that on sale for like 16 bucks. Is it Dragon's Dogma 1 or 2? Because I greatly prefer 1. Many people lost their lives. 'Tis unfortunate. Let their sacrifice be the cornerstone for things to come.
We won a great victory here today. We now have the means to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron. But we need to act quickly. Cameron will not take long to recognize his danger. Remember, the portal closes behind you. Anything you need, carry it with you. I'll have the ritual ready in the Great Hall when you arrive. Farewell. Farewell, my friend.
Okay. I think we're about to beat Oblivion. I think too, and Kyushu really loves that one. I have given my opinions about Dragon's Dogma 2. I have. I will not go into detail about them at this time. Not today. Okay, I got my mojo back. I got my magic back. So now we are ready to face Manca Cameron, get the Amulet of Kings back, and rid the world of this Oblivion crisis. Aw, you didn't keep the armor on? It suits you. But then again, you do prefer the abilities and, you know, the trappings of a priest.
I have everything in place for the ritual. I'll open the portal whenever you're ready.
Open
I
it.
don't know what you'll find in Cameron's paradise. I do know the portal I create through the Mysterium Xerxes ritual will close behind you. You'll have to find another way back. I believe that Manca Cameron acts as the anchor for paradise, just as a sigil stone anchors an Oblivion gate in place. Kill Manca Cameron, and you will unmake his paradise. Shall I open the portal to paradise? Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. It's not like I'm over encumbered with stuff or anything. I don't really carry too much anyway. I just carry myself and my staff. That's essentially all I really need. Yes, open the portal to paradise. As I turn it into an inferno.
Farewell, my friend. Our fate is in your hands. Bring back the Amulet of Kings. Brace yourself.
Oh Lord, it's Billy. It's Bill Cipher. You opened a portal to the realm of Bill Cipher. Portal to paradise. Oh, you're gonna hate me as a resident. Oh, it's so green. I have arrived in Cameron's paradise. The portal closed behind me. I must find Mankar Cameron, kill him, and recover the Amulet of Kings. I'm glad the game doesn't give you the decision of trying to talk things out. I get so tired of talk no jutsu. No, we are gonna throw hands. You are going to die.
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last. You didn't think you could take me unawares here of all places, in the paradise that I created. Look now upon my paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future.
Your minions don't have what it takes to beat me. You have no idea how long I have worked on creating the most overpowered of magics. You couldn't fathom just how much power I wield. Also, you made some progress on your dresser? Awesome! Glad to hear it. Never did make the new magic in order for me to bring down the Storm Atronachs in one hit, but these will suit just fine.
Behold the savage garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lift your eyes to Kairek Agayalor, my seat at the pinnacle of paradise. I shall await you there.
Ascended Immortal.
So, you found your way to Gaia Alata at last. Don't we have enough troubles here without you adding to them? Leave us alone. Your quarrel is with Mankar Cameron, not us poor fools. Gaia Alata is the Master's name for this place. We usually just call it Paradise. This is the Savage Garden. At the top of that mountain lies the Terrace of Dawn, which leads up to Mankar Cameron's palace, Karak Agylor. Beneath the mountain lies the Forbidden Grotto, the only way out of the Savage Garden.
Thank you for that
Leave
information.
me in peace.
That's only going to be for the next 10 minutes. And my quest is set to Paradise. Yeah, it is. And how much stuff do I have? 412 out of 490. If Mankar Cameron drops any sort of gear, I'm definitely taking it. Why do y'all all walk around with clubs? If y'all are immortals, y'all have no need for weapons, right? I fear if I go to sleep in a bed, I am going to be approached by the Dark Brotherhood.
You destroyed the Sigil Tower at Ganona. My kin say you fought well.
Ganona? I've never heard of it.
Our clan sacked your city of Kavach. A trifling task fit for scamps. Your swift retribution earned you much respect among my people. We had not expected that a mortal would act with such resolution and honor. It is no dishonor for us to speak.
I seek Mankar Cameron. Just had to watch all of Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. And Kitty, you say you don't know what it is and I don't want to know? Don't even worry about it. Trust me. Trust me, you will be fine not knowing what that is. I unfortunately do. And I can say, you are not missing out on anything by not knowing. I seek Mankar Cameron.
You speak directly, like one of my people almost. I'm glad I did not kill you immediately.
What do you want then?
There is but one way out of the garden. I guard that path. You will travel that path, and it will bring me honor to defeat you. But you shamed my kin at Ganona. To bring you into my service, that would also bring me honor. So I offer you a choice. Would you confront me in battle, or offer me service?
I choose throwing hands. I serve no demon. None. In the name of Jesus, I smite thee!
Your mind follows the simple path, the choice of an animal. But you have courage at least. You will fail, mortal. And then where will you be? Dead and nothing.
It appears that you have failed, immortal. And where will you be? Dead and nothing. Those were your words, right? Yeah. Bands of the Chosen. Weakness to fire on self. You were wearing gear that made you weak to fire? What a blithering disappointment.
You will fight me, or will you be in my service?
No, I kill you. I really am rolling around like I'm Dumbledore with just all the supreme magic power. Can't wait when enemies are nearby. Well, dang. Oh, never mind. There's one right there. And he went far away enough for my magic to be replenished. All I need is just a moment to rest. That's all I need. Am I actually about to beat Oblivion today? If that's the case, I may need to change. I may need to change the title to Finale. Out of my way, Croc. I have places to be. The door is smooth and featureless without any apparent means of opening it. Is there something I need to do? Magic, perhaps? Maybe I should talk to those people that we saw at the beginning. Maybe they could offer some insight as to what's supposed to be happening here.
You? How can you be here? No matter. You are too late to stop Lord Dagon's victory. Soon we will return to Tamriel to rule over it as lords. While you will remain here in the Eternal Garden forever.
Right.
The Forbidden Grotto is the only way out of the Savage Garden. Those who earn the Master's favor are given the bands of the Chosen and allowed to leave the garden.
Oh snap, we gotta go back!
The Master will soon...
We gotta go back. We gotta go back. That dude has the bands. That dude's body still has the bands on them. I have the bands of the Chosen. I should find the door to the Forbidden Grotto and see if he was telling the truth.
How little you understand.
I am so glad the game doesn't believe in making bodies despawn.
Sparkled as gems in the black reaches of oblivion since the first morning. Many are their names and the names of their masters. The cold harbor of Meridia, Periite's quagmire, the 10 moon shadows of Mephala and Dawn's beauty, the princedom of Lorkon, misnamed Tamriel by deluded mortals.
Okay, let's put those bands on. Let's put them on. The bands glow red briefly as they lock around your wrists. Great. That was about like squirrel. Yeah, it really was. It really was.
You understand now. Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of oblivion, long since lost to its prince when he was betrayed by those that served him. Lord Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied lands. Ask yourself, how is it that mighty gods die, yet the Daedra stand incorruptible? How is it that the Daedra forthrightly proclaim themselves to man, while the gods cower behind statues and the faithless words of traitor priests? It is simple. They are not gods at all. The truth has been in front of you since you first were born. The Daedra are the true gods of this universe. Julianos, Dibella, and Stondar are all Lorcan's betrayers, posing as divinities in the principality that has lost its guiding light. What are scholarship, love, and mercy when compared to fate, night, and destruction? The gods you worship are trifling shadows of first causes. They have tricked you for ages.
Yeah, still gonna kill you. I have entered the Forbidden Grotto, now to find my way through to the Terrace of the Dawn, where I hope to find Mankar Cameron and the Amulet of Kings. There are no enemies here. We rest to replenish our magic.
It is Tamriel, the realm of change, brother to madness, sister to deceit.
It's a fight you want. It's a fight you
Your false gods could not entirely rewrite history. Thus you remember tales of Lorcan vilified, a dead trickster whose heart came to Tamriel.
Ascended immortal,
If a god
huh?
can die, how does his heart survive?
Fine greetings to you.
He is Daedroth, Tamriel Idathrath. This heart is the heart of the world, for one was made to satisfy the other. You all remember this. It is in every legend. Daedra cannot die, so your so-called gods cannot erase him from your minds completely.
Can't talk to the prisoners. Can I free them? I can't free them. Dang.
You have the hands of a healer.
You wear the bands, but you're no prisoner. Who are you? What are you doing here?
My business is my own. Stand aside. I mean, I could just say that I'm here to kill Mankar Cameron because it's not like they can stop me anyway. Might as well be direct. No need to mince words. I'm straight to the point. I'm Doom Guy. I am here to kill all demons and those that serve them. I'm here to kill Mankar Cameron.
Can you really do it? Can you bring this eternal nightmare to an end? Can you defeat Mankar Cameron and free all the souls of the poor fools who followed him? Listen, I can help you. You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grotto.
Why would you help me?
I was at the sack of Kvatch. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault. But they fought on anyway, desperately. They seemed to think this decadent, mundane world of theirs was worth defending. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house, hunting down survivors. They tore me to pieces, although I have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions. I've had plenty of time to ponder my deeds since I came here. Ponder and regret. An eternity of regret. For my weakness, the Master sent me here to torture my former comrades who showed similar ingratitude for his gift of eternal life.
How can you help me?
No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open, and there is no other way out. I can remove them, but I will need time. The Dremora Overseer will be here any minute to check up on me. You need to play along until he leaves. Just act like a prisoner, and do as I say. Once Orthe leaves, we can find a quiet spot to remove these bands.
Fine. I'll play along.
Good. Follow me, and don't worry. You can trust me.
I'm just saying, you try to betray me, I will kill you and still find a way out.
What's going on here? Who's this?
A prisoner, sent in by...
Show me some respect, worm. Unless you want to end up in the cages with them.
Yes, Kinreeve, sir. This prisoner was sent in by Cathatet for questioning. I was about to begin.
This is not one of Mankar Cameron's chattels from the garden. Who is he?
Nothing escapes your vigilance, Kinreeve. Cathatet wondered as well. This is why he sent him for questioning.
Well, carry on.
Of course, Kinreeve. Prisoner, get in the cage. Prisoner, get in the cage.
That's hot. I don't want to end up like your girl in Indiana Jones. I don't want to end up like, what is it? It wasn't Raiders of the Lost Ark, it was the other one.
There's no way for me to cross, but the Master's immortality does have its uses. I will distract the Dremora for as long as I can.
Eldamil told me he would meet me further into the caves where he would be able to remove the bands of the Chosen from my wrists. I should continue searching for a way through these caves to Mankar Cameron's palace. Fine. I don't mind. A little dark in here. I need a torch. It's a little dark. It's a little dark. Wow, I got a lot of transcendent sigil stones.
Please! No! No!
Oh, snap! Wait, there was no one in there. There was no one in there. Oh, I just realized.
I beg of you, kill the master! Destroy this place!
Is this a bug? I think this is a bug. I think these people are supposed to be in those cages. But the game is bugged.
Hands of a healer.
The game is bugged and the prisoners are standing outside of the cages. Okay. So that's door to the Forbidden Grotto. Let's see where the other place leads us. I'm a bit of a hurry right now. I'm gonna need you to die. Thank you very much. Oh no! Eldamil! Orthes key. Thank you for the key, but dang it. Man. Immortality has its uses, huh? You're a dead immortal, so tell me how that works. See, this is where I started. Here they were. Sleep on a sacrificial altar. Wouldn't that be funny if the Dark Brotherhood shows up in here after I wake up? Wouldn't that be... You know what? Because they said that dark forces were watching over me because I accidentally killed a soldier. Hold on. Let's see. Wouldn't it be funny if the Dark Brotherhood leaves a message for me after I go to sleep? Huh. I guess we're good. I guess the Dark Brotherhood can actually get into this plane of oblivion. Color me surprised. Hopefully I'm in the right place. Enemies.
You made it. I didn't think you'd have any trouble. Let's get these bands off you.
Oh,
There.
he's alive.
You're not a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto any longer. Let me come with you. Let me help you kill Mankar Cameron. I am not without power.
Sure, I'd be glad of your help. Oh, so he really is immortal. Never mind.
I am no match for Mankar Cameron, but perhaps together we can find a way to defeat him. Lead on.
Did it ever say that Eldamil was unconscious?
Well done, champion. Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me after all. You think I mock you? Not at all. In your coming, I hear the footsteps of fate. You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel. I am the midwife of the mythic dawn, Tamriel reborn. I welcome you, if you truly are the agent of fate. I tire of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy in the event.
Don't try to fight when I start fighting. That's lava. Oh, okay, sorry. We have a side entrance now. Y'all notice how his audio is getting very quiet at the end? I think they may have preemptively made his voice quiet at the end of his words, which is why it sounds like his voice trails off when he's speaking. It's a bit weird. Bit of a weird choice. Do I jump across? Oh, there's a bridge.
Stay away!
Come on, fall over, fall over, fall. Come on, don't get wedged. Don't get wedged. Don't get wedged. How are you still holding on? How are you still holding on? And the body's just floating in the water. What the? Where did it go? Where did it go? Y'all see it just disappear from my screen? What was that? Place is very dark. It reminds me of walking through the Moog's palace because of how dark it is. This just reminds me of walking through the palace of Moog. There will be no summoning here. Only deadening. But electricity really is best. Electricity really is best against Daedra. They absolutely hate it. How far are we? We're here in paradise. Is that Mankar Cameron? Mankar? Is that you, Mankar? Stand aside.
You did not expect to see me again, did you? You have no grasp of the power that my father has at his command. You think you can stop us? Soon Mehrunes Dagon will walk upon Tamriel for the first time since the Mythic Age, and our victory will be complete. Come. My father is waiting to welcome you to Karak Agayalor.
So, her dad is Mankar Cameron? How did I miss that your name was Ruma Cameron the first time? Don't worry. I will indeed kill her again if you try to murder me. There are no enemies. Replenish magic. Continue on. Destroy them all. Hey, there you are, Mankar Cameron. You have an amulet that belongs to someone else. I will be taking it back.
I have waited a long time for you, champion of old Tamriel. You were the last gasp of a dying age. You breathed the stale air of false hope. How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The walls between our worlds are crumbling. The mythic dawn grows nearer with every rift in the firmament. Soon, very soon, the lines now blurred will be erased. Tamriel and Oblivion rejoined, the mythic age reborn. Lord Dagon shall walk Tamriel again. The world shall be remade. The new age shall rise from the ashes of the old. My vision shall be realized. Weakness will be purged from the world, and mortal and immortal alike purified in the refiner's fire. My long duel with the Septims is over, and I have the mastery. The Emperor is dead. The Amulet of Kings is mine. And the last defender of the last ragged Septim stands before me, in the heart of my power. Let us see who at last has proved the stronger.
Oh, so someone clearly did not watch The Incredibles. You know not to monologue. That's how you meet your end. Did you not see what happened to Syndrome when he was monologuing? I found Mankar Cameron in his palace of Karagagailor. Now I must kill him and take the Amulet of Kings back to Tamriel. Oh boy, here I go killing again.
The time of cleansing is almost here!
Your efforts are in vain.
Amulet of Kings, Mankar Cameron's robes, Mankar Cameron's staff, gold trimmed shoes. The leader of the Mythic Dawn, reduced to nothing but draws. It's only fitting. Let's see. Ooh, another mundane ring. I'll take it. And what about your daughter? Let's see. Gold? Wow, I couldn't even read the last of that. Okay, here we are. I killed Mankar Cameron. Upon his death, the paradise he had created dissolved around me, and I found myself back in Cloud Ruler Temple with the Amulet of Kings in my hand. I must give the amulet to Martin. Bye, paradise. Ooh, the blades were waiting.
You found a way back. Does this mean...
Dude, okay, you done gave yourself some drip. You gave yourself some drip while I was away. I was only gone like 15 minutes. Mankar Cameron is dead.
You did it. You defeated him. Then you have it. You have the Amulet of Kings.
Here, the amulet belongs to you.
Belongs to me? The Amulet of Kings? So you and Joffrey have said. If it is true, if the Emperor really was my father, then I should be able to wear it. Only those of the Septim blood can wear the Amulet of Kings.
It'll be a real jerk move if I suddenly died right now. No!
Put on the amulet, Your Majesty.
Yes, of course. What am I waiting for? After all, this is my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny.
You see? You are Uriel's son.
I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that. I've known it was true since you first told me back in Kavach. But it is one thing to talk of becoming Emperor, and quite another to actually be the Emperor.
You are the Emperor.
Not yet. Until we light the dragon fires. The gates are open, and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion continues. While you were gone, I sent a messenger to Chancellor Akato. He waits for us in the Imperial City.
Why meet Okato?
Chancellor Akato is the head of the Elder Council. The Council rules in the Emperor's absence. I don't expect any objections from the Elder Council, but we should defer to their authority. Let's go to the Imperial City at once, before the enemy can recover from Mankar Cameron's death.
Alright, so let's look at the items that we got from Mankar Cameron. So we got his robe, and we got his staff, which does both shock damage and disintegrate on target. Mind you, the shock isn't as strong. Wait, yeah. Shock damage is 60 points on my regular staff, but this also has disintegrate armor. Maybe I'll mess with Mankar Cameron's staff for a little bit. And let me check out the Mankar Cameron robes. Spell absorption on self and reflect damage on self. Because on my regular robes, I just have shield on self. But spell absorption, that might be useful. I'll just hold on to it for now. Time to go. It's time to... I feel like we're about to beat Oblivion. I'll finally say that I've beaten the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Then I'm worthy to move on to play Skyrim for the first time. We gotta go all the way out there. Imperial City Palace. Thank God for fast travel, right?
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine or it's off to jail.
Huh? Current bounty 2,000? Since when? Is it because I accidentally killed those guards?
Here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First,
let me make sure I still got my stuff. Let me make sure. Did you take my ring? No, you didn't take my ring. I don't care about anything else because I didn't steal anything else. I may have stolen that one book from that one dude during that one part of the game, but nah, we're good now. What do you mean 2,000 was my bounty? Was it because I accidentally killed those guards? I think it was because I accidentally killed those guards. I think that was the case. Fame 69, Infamy 2. Items stolen 54, assaults 116, murders 2, largest bounty 2,000 gold. How though? Ugh. Where did that even come from? And okay, I was about to say my game froze up. It froze up for a moment there. Stop right there, criminal scum. What are you even talking about, bro? I didn't even see no bounty pop up on my screen. What are you talking about? You're being extra now. You're just being extra.
Anytime, friend, I'm right here.
All right, so let's wait until it's like broad daylight, because I feel like this will be a matter that we need to do in the daytime. Now we speak to the Jedi Council.
Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
We have arrived in the Elder Council chamber. I must formally present Martin's claim to Chancellor Okado, the head of the Elder Council.
Everything. I've been expecting you. The full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim to the Imperial throne in detail. Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council, I accept your claim to the Imperial...
Chancellor Okado, The city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
Courage, soldier. We have an emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the Emperor. To the Temple of the One.
I'm getting like a buffering wheel right now. Is everything good? Stream says everything's moving fine. If need be, I'll roll the footage back. Hold on. Give me a sec. Family's talking to me. Family's talking to me real quick. Alright, so all that information appears to have gone through. I want to make sure... Sorry, I was talking to family because food is on the way, but I'm going to go back, make sure that... Yeah, the frame rate went down a whole lot for some reason. This is something I still need to optimize. Hello? Oh, I'm here. Sorry, family was talking to me, and I was also double checking to make sure that the stream was still stable because I saw like buffering wheels. So I wanted to double check. Light the dragon fires! The Imperial City is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened all over the city, and Daedra are pouring out. I must escort Martin safely to the Temple of the One where he can light the dragon fires, close the Oblivion gates, and save the city.
What's the matter? Getting you pathetic!
We must get to the temple. Drive them back.
Am I supposed to be impressed? This ends here.
Oblivion take you.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Pathetic.
Bye, loser. Why'd you come back? Yeah, this staff ain't good. Nah, Mancar Cameron's staff is trash. It's trash. I need a staff with power. I don't need one where it's all like, ooh, I use 7 points exactly.
Stand ready. The dreaming of thousands has passed through me. Show me what you've
the Imperial Legion.
Take that! Die! Quickly now! I'm just warming up.
Please don't let me hit someone by mistake.
Stand ready!
There we go. Oh. Woo. Woo. Hey! Hey! Stop that!
For the Empire! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Out of me face!
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! You die!
No, seriously, why won't you die? What was that? Please tell me that Martin and them didn't already run ahead of me. Martin! Please tell me, you just made the biggest mistake? What do you mean? Everything all right? You okay? Yes, that's it. Crowd around me. Get as close as you can to me. I thought you were moving there for a second. All out. Whoa, boy. There are way too many of you. Mehrunes Dagon is here. Huh? Wait, who was that in the background? The barriers between Oblivion and Tamriel have been destroyed. Our only hope now is to somehow defeat Mehrunes Dagon and cast him back into Oblivion. Perhaps Martin will know what to do. Ah! Guards have barred the door from the other side. The only way is forward now. But where do I go? Y'all trying to tell me... Y'all trying to tell me to move forward? Y'all trying to tell me to move forward, but... No! Oh! Ah! This was a bad idea! Martin! Where have you you been?
Mehrunes Dagon is here. Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from Oblivion are gone.
Martin, I am so glad you're here. I need help! Can we cast him back into Oblivion?
I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him, but now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to actually destroy him.
Also, Kitty, you put your coffee cup glass on the counter and put water in it to keep some tea. Apparently the water was way too hot for the glass and it shattered. Got all the bits in water cleaned up. Wait a minute. So, okay, so your coffee cup was made of glass, but the water was too hot and it shattered your mug, and you say it was your favorite too. Oh no, I am so sorry. I am so sorry, Kitty. Not the favorite cup. Not the favorite cup. No, I am so sorry, Kitty. I am so sorry. A moment of silence for Kitty's mug, real quick. This is, I'm not joking and I'm not making fun. This is, you know, just a moment. Okay. Sorry to hear that, Kitty. What about the Amulet of Kings?
Wait, yes. The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains his divine power. But how to use this power against Dagon? The amulet was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea, one last hope. I must reach the dragon fires in the Temple of the One.
But you said it was no use.
You'll just have to trust me. I know now what I was born to do, but I'll need your help. I have to get past Mehrunes Dagon somehow.
I'll get you to the temple. Here's my thing, though. Martin, you showed up when I used up all my magic, and I have absolutely no health left. If I die, I blame you.
Then I'll do the rest. Lead on, my friend.
Follow me.
I'm with you.
Let's get in the building. Let's get in the building before the Daedra get inside. Martin and I are inside the Temple of the One. I must get Martin to the dragon fires or all hope is lost. Martin!
I do what I must do. I cannot stay to rebuild Tamriel. That task falls to others. Farewell. You've been a good friend in the short time that I've known you. But now I must go. The dragon waits.
Whoa!
The amulet is shattered. Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood and the Amulet of Kings, we have sealed the gates of Oblivion. Forever. The last of the Septims passes now into history. I go gladly, for I know my sacrifice is not in vain. I take my place with my father and my father's fathers. The Third Age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe. The shape of the future, the fate of the Empire. These things now belong to you.
Light the dragon fires. Martin shattered the Amulet of Kings and transformed himself into an avatar of Akatosh, the dragon god of time. In dragon form, he banished Mehrunes Dagon to oblivion and ended the Oblivion Crisis, and then vanished. Whether he is dead or has ascended to join his ancestor Tiber Septim, no one knows.
What happened? Where's Martin? I must congratulate him. Mehrunes Dagon is defeated. Cast back into oblivion. We've won!
Martin is gone.
What do you mean, gone? We saw the temple dome explode. The avatar of Akatosh appear. That was Martin?
Yes, he shattered the amulet.
The joined blood of kings and gods. The amulet of kings. The divine power of Akatosh.
And Martin's blood, too.
Then Martin is gone.
But the gates are sealed.
Yes, sealed forever. Mehrunes Dagon and his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again. Martin is dead, but he died an emperor and a hero to rival Tiber Septim.
What about the Empire?
This victory is not without cost. We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might have made. His sacrifice was necessary, but it leaves the Empire without an emperor. I don't know what happens now. There are troubled times ahead for the Empire. But now is not the time to worry about the future. Let's just give thanks that we're alive!
Champion of Cyrodiil.
In my capacity as Lord High Chancellor of the Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil. And, as a small token of gratitude for your service to the Empire, I have ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor made for you.
Imperial Dragon armor?
Imperial Dragon armor is normally worn only by the Emperor himself, but you deserve no less, Champion. We are now the stewards of the Empire. We can hold the Empire together in the short term. But to be honest, I don't know what will happen. The provinces have been restive for years, even before the latest crisis. With no legitimate claimant for the Dragon Throne, troubled times lie ahead. I know he's gone. As the Chancellor of the Elder Council, my concern now is how to choose his successor. You have earned the highest rank possible in the Order of the Dragon, the illustrious Order of Imperial Knights, founded by Tiber Septim himself. It is a high honor. Only 6 other champions have been awarded in the history of the Empire. The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Tamriel.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, while we go and check out this dragon armor quest, it'll be waiting for me at the armory in the Imperial Legion compound in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks? It is going to be a hot minute before we can see that armor. But I'm alive. Can't wait when enemies are nearby. What enemy, huh? Huh? What enemy? What enemy? There better not be no danger still outside. I ain't got no power. I ain't gonna last. All right. Okay, we're back. We're good now.
Welcome. Please, don't be shy. I'm listening.
I have nothing to say. Okay.
I can't believe it's over. That giant demon, the dragon, what happened? Have we won? 4 of the afternoon watch, and all's well. Have a nice day, sir. Long live the Empire!
Did you see it? The avatar of Akatosh himself. There it is. The monument to our deliverance.
This now stands in the place of Cyrodiil. Ladies and gentlemen, I beat Oblivion. I did it. I beat the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. We did it. So now I gotta change the name of the stream. Now I gotta change it to I was about to say Elden Ring, but Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered Finale. Yeah. Yeah, this is now the finale of my the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered playthrough. It has been fun, and to say that I finally beat Oblivion after almost 20 years, I have to say, thoroughly enjoyed myself. And Oblivion has officially spoiled me on certain things that Skyrim should have had many years later. It's basically changed my view of Skyrim, and now I'm kind of disappointed in Skyrim to a certain degree because of the things that it has that Oblivion, that it left from Oblivion that should be in Skyrim right now. But overall, I still enjoy both games. They're still incredibly fun games. And wouldn't it be crazy if they do the exact same thing for Skyrim and remaster it with Unreal Engine 5 looks on everything? Wouldn't that be crazy? Probably would. But this was a fun experience going through this game's story all over again. And I didn't turn into a vampire and burn to death every single time. So that's another win. But overall, this was a fun experience. Thank you, everyone who tuned into this series. I'll probably make a couple of videos of Oblivion here and there, maybe have some sessions later on in life where we're messing with the different factions such as the Dark Brotherhood or the Thieves Guild or the Fighter Guild or the Arena as well. But those will be things that I, initiate on my own time. Overall, this was a very good game, worth the $50, mind you, and I'm looking forward to seeing what Bethesda does as far as like updating the game and making it better for everyone overall, especially PC players, because Lord knows this game needs to be fantastic for all of you. There's no excuse of why it's so bad on PC. But long story short, this was great. This series was great. Thank you for tuning in all these long hours of me dedicating to Oblivion, and I have to say, I enjoyed every second. Thank you for all the support, to all members, all moderators, all viewers. Thank you from the entirety of my heart, because the bottom is not enough. Hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day. And once again, as always, later, peoples.
Psst, over here.
Greetings to you.
You see the latest Black Horse Courier? Write a story, don't you think?
I browsed for
We're
it,
alive!
but I
You
haven't
did it!
got it.
You